Hello, welcome to the conclusion of Mission 3, The Swine in House of Eidolons. Thank you all for coming out and joining us. We're excited to be here and doing this final episode of Mission 3. I am Paul Angelo, also aka Penborough. I am the GM for tonight's session and co-author of House of Eidolons. And, this is a different setup. And to my right, to my right is Connor.
Hey, it's me. Yeah, I'm glad I pulled it up because this is a brand new layout for me too. Hi, everybody. I'm Connor. I play Relic. He's old and curmudgeony, and he's a scion, so it's going to be real fun. Next to me is the one and only Josh.
Why, hello, everybody. I am Josh. I play Riken. I'm one of the other co-authors of House of Eidolons, and this is going to be a pretty spooky game, methinks. And I think I go above me.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Above you is Brandon. I play Magnus, Doctor and Killer. And to the side of me is my wife and wonderful player, Jamie.
Hi, I'm Jamie. I am Brandon's wife, both in fiction and nonfiction. I am playing Lyra, the Scion. And next to me is Kel, last but not least.
I play Levi, the one who has run away. Kel, Levi, Bucky, all the names. Welcome.
All right, in review, last session. So our team has been working on this mission now. Is this the fourth session?
This will be fourth.
Third.
The Swine?
Or third?
Third. Yep.
Third. Oh, yeah.
I have 3 videos. So
Nice. Okay, so this is only the third session. You guys have done a good job. Our team has taken on trying to track down the swine, which they successfully sort of did. They were looking for this mythical character known as the swine in Beijing. He survived a terror attack carried on during a war that has links to Riken's past. Also, some slight links to Magnus's past. The team tracks down the swine, or at least his protege, a Dr. Nguyen, to a paramilitary base in the jungle of southern China in the GAF, and it is there that our team has gone looking for the Dr. Nguyen. A lot of other things took place. There was pit fights. There was all kinds of conversations around whether or not to engage the dynasty, following clues, contacting contacts. But now, led by Sable, Bucky's childhood friend and contact, they have moved in silently into Lost Boy Wonderland, where instead of encountering psychopathic paramilitary, they found a whole bunch of dead bodies, and everything does not feel all right. To make things even better and more exciting, Bucky decided to split off from her team, pursuing her childhood friend who's doing reconnaissance, and has descended down a very spooky stairway into the basement of a derelict building, following Sable, trying to convince her not to go down, but she will not listen. Riken, fearing for Bucky's safety, decides to veer off and follow Bucky into said spooky stairway, or at least is headed that direction, as he is quite a distance away from her. Meanwhile, Lyra, Magnus, and Relic find multiple bodies drained of all of their blood. Some with bite marks, others without, but all of these paramilitary units have been killed and are bone dry. Not only that, they have caught a glimpse of movement up in a neighboring building, and so they head into that building, heading up, trying to find out what is there. Is it the doctor? Is it something else entirely? That's where we begin tonight's session. And just to start this session off right, Magnus, can I have you make a willpower check for me? I'm sorry, what was that?
I said it's not a d20. You do not roll a d20 for that. My apologies.
No, nope.
14.
14. Okay, thank you. All right. And so we will begin. Lyra, Magnus, and Relic. Who headed up the stairs first?
Probably would have been me.
Okay.
The game is also paused. I don't know if that is.
Oh, yes. It there isn't anywhere to move at the moment.
Okay.
But you guys begin heading up the stairs, Relic taking the lead. As you head up, you find multiple bodies lying in the stairwell. Or at least a couple of them, it looks like it had their weapons drawn at one point. Okay. Bodies, again, drained as usual. Lyra, make a willpower check.
Would love to do that.
Thank you. You continue to move up. It is dead silent in here. Relic.
Yep.
Can you go ahead and make an awareness check for me?
Yes, I would be happy to. 10.
Relic, because you had noticed it earlier, you also notice it here. As you go up the stairs, like the dust and little pebbles on the stairway are like vibrating.
Okay.
Ever so slightly. And again, you just, you feel like all of this is latent with psionic energy. Mm-hmm. As you round the corner to about the 10th floor, or wait, no, it was about the 4th floor, because it kind of, the stairway kind of goes around. It's a typical stairwell, and as you come up to the kind of the platform, there is a body, dry blood all around it, which is very unusual for these bodies.
Yep.
And written on the wall and in the soldier's blood is, "Don't go further. It's a trap," and then it sprawls off. Now this is old.
Yeah.
So it seems like, and actually, Magnus, can I have you make an insight check as you come across this?
Yes. Intuition.
Yes, There will come a day when I do not make that mistake. Hear you, me.
Today is not that day.
Yeah.
Look, I rolled a d20 to kick us off tonight, so
Yeah.
it's all, that's a 17.
17. Magnus, you're pretty sure that this was very intentionally done. Everybody up until this point drained, that whatever this predator is intentionally did not drain this person to have them send a message. So whatever's here, these psychopathic, very deadly mutated paramilitary units were seemingly easy prey. And finally, before any
I'm going to share that
conversation takes
intuition.
place-
That's all.
Oh, perfect. Relic,
Okay.
go ahead and make a willpower check.
15.
Thank you. Okay. Magnus shares with the two of you about this. It's also very dark. Relic, you don't have any way to augment your vision, correct?
No, I've just got the helmet that makes me like whatever it is. I'm totally blanking on what it's called now.
Oh yeah, it
The-
has the protective.
Yeah, yep. It's like flashbangs, gases, all of that stuff. But I don't know if that
Give
would
me-
help.
I don't think that helps unless I
see
updated
here.
the rules to it.
No, nope. Eyes are protected from ultra bright lights with damage or
Okay.
debilitate your eyes.
You're
Banshee scream, psionic stuff,
Extra blind.
or any sort of yeah.
Yes.
Wearing sunglasses inside.
But it's really
So,
cool.
yeah. You get style points. So essentially, Relic, at this point, it is very hard for you to see much more than 5 to 10 feet in front of you. You're inside this concrete building. The only light coming in is from the moonlight outside, which of course is also partially under a canopy. And
Yeah.
so it's very, very dark. I'm assuming Lyra and Magnus, the two of you, have switched your cyber oculi to night vision.
Night vision
Absolutely.
and invisible.
And well,
That's
you
right,
can't
yeah, you
wait.
guys
Oh
are-
yeah, and your
You're
stealth, yeah,
active
for sure.
mode, yeah.
All right, so you guys are on the 4th floor. Are you continuing upwards? Okay.
I think so.
Wait.
Yo, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, wait.
One syllable.
Yeah, didn't
Important.
recognize you for a second. Yeah, oh. It's dark in here.
I can't hear. It's too dark. Whatever this is, intentionally left this person alive to presumably write their message. Does that not mean that their life spared is a part of an even bigger trap? Them writing it's a trap is exactly what they probably wanted them to do.
It does feel a little performative. So perhaps in any case, I feel as though we ought to move on. Though I do, I will need your help making my way around a little bit. Great if there's some sort of surprise, but I will need some help navigating as we continue to go. As long as you both believe this is still good to continue our way up.
I'll
Two
take
things.
one of Relic's hands and tuck it into my elbow like he's blind.
Sorry to sorry to interrupt. Is someone rotating dice in their hand?
Yeah, I hear like it was like a clicking or something almost.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know what that was.
Like a Snapple cap.
I also heard it.
Yeah, I was wondering where it was coming from.
I've been hearing it also.
Yeah.
Kel,
gone
are you
now.
playing around or are you typing?
No, my dice are
gone.
sitting right here.
I don't know. It's gone now, so we're good.
Oh, this is so
but I
spooky.
just-
Even our is
Ghost in the machine.
yeah.
I actually had to turn you guys up because like my volume is very low, so I haven't heard anything.
Ah, yes, no, it really did sound to me like a Snapple cap, just kind of going. It's like
Alright,
the ghost
sorry.
of a kid. Anyway,
Lyra,
I just thought
taking
it was
hand.
somebody's like
yeah.
really loud, like
I
whatever.
think
always
it's in
thought
the
it was Paul
background
typing for a
of
while. I
the
was
House
like,
of Eidolons
yeah.
radio. If you guys have that on, I think it was in the
Yes.
background of that. I just paused it,
Oh,
and I think it went away.
Really?
Turn it on again.
interesting.
Oh,
What
yeah,
the
this is
fuck?
great. Well, this is fun, spooky stuff.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. So Lyra takes. I actually love that visual too. Yeah. Yeah.
Hand
Lyra-
slides into
Lyra
an armored glove.
Helps elderly man in combat situation. All right. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
When it comes time, I'll just push you in the right
Yeah.
direction.
Go get him. Really, have a
So-
flaming sword, so that should help during combat.
I just recently wrote message on wall in blood, like with similar intent to bring forth a particular type of people or deter others, right? We can all admit that whoever this is, they're not original. right? So, we may have a copycat on our hands, is what I'm trying to say.
In my day, I've seen plenty of this. Do not enter.
Yes, it's a
voltage,
trap.
all that sort of stuff to really get you to engage.
We just need to keep our heads on a swivel if we're going to continue. I believe we saw them on the second level before. I just
It was
recalled
the
that from
fifth-
looking
I
at my
think the
notes. I
sixth.
don't know.
Was
It was the
sixth?
6th level.
Sixth level, I think.
Yeah.
Yes, I think we should make our way, but we will be careful.
And with that, Relic will, at least to the best of his ability, like, really try to project himself, like, a second or two in the future. Since he can't see, but he does have that, like, precog thing. He's going
Precog,
to
yep.
At least, like, try to get himself to be a little bit more alert, knowing he can't
No
really
stub toes here.
see. Yeah,
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 yeah.
if nothing else, he'll use his sword as, like, a cane. No.
And you guys begin moving up. On the 5th floor platform, there's blood that smears down one of the hallways and then takes a left into a room. And then there's another down the other way. You see 3 bodies, all lining various positions down the hallway. All of them seem drained. There's also several bullet holes in the walls around, like gunshots had gone off once upon a time.
Can I do a quick heat vision?
Yeah.
Do my thermal vision, rather?
You turn on your thermal vision, immersing yourself in the darkness, and other than your body heat, you see no other heat signatures down either of the hallway to your left or right.
Oh my god, my allies' body heat's gone?
No. Other than you and your allies.
Oh, the group, not just mine.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, they're dying. Okay, I'm gonna try to make a habit as we get like floor to floor, opening to opening, to like creep out and do a quick scan and look through the different layers to see what I can see.
Now, when you switch to MMW, it's important to note you do not have night vision, in which
Right.
case you make yourself blind. So MMW is going to be of no use in such a dark situation.
Right.
But Omnitech, and then heat and night vision.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah.
Just real quick.
Yeah, I'm holding.
Okay. I have everything sense-wise. I just don't have them all connected yet to do the echolocation stuff.
Okay.
God, that's so cool, though.
I have all of the other parts,
Yeah.
except I don't have them all wired into one thing right now.
Just make a lot of noise and then kind of hear it. Yeah.
Give me one
Proceed. My
second.
apologies.
No, that's totally fine. All right. And as you approach the 6th floor.
Oh yeah.
You come
I
up
can.
and what's that?
Sorry. I was gonna say I can and will when we get to the next floor, as we approach the 6th floor. I will try to hear as opposed to just see, as it is quite dark and we can't see things. And I do have the super ears, so.
Go ahead and make an awareness check.
+3. Okay. 18.
Okay. It is very hard to tell, but you think you hear a very quick shuffle. Not in this hallway, but with the echoing of all of these rooms. There's no doors, there's no windows, so it's rather
Right.
echoey in the space. It's hard to tell. And now I'm assuming as you kind of come up to the top of this stairway, there is a stairway that goes up, but this is the 6th floor. Oops, I did forget to do one thing. I forgot to put some dead bodies. My bad, guys.
This was
Gotta have
nearly
'em.
menacing enough, so thank you. Yeah, I was a little worried.
I
Thank
knew
you
I
also for
forgot
marking
something.
them dead too. I like
Yes,
that.
yes,
Yeah.
that's important.
Lest
These
we
are not
forget.
living bodies, guys. These are not people sleeping.
I never thought that I'd be like more put off by there not being an army of like ex-child soldiers who were hugely mutated and were like,
Oh,
this is somehow
man.
worse. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're half
That was our
expecting-
best case scenario.
half expecting to walk into a Cronenberg facility. Just
Yeah. Kill me. Like, yeah, that's actually kind of what I was expecting.
yeah.
And interesting that I'm disappointed we're not.
when
As Connor
Riken
said.
sleeps, nobody goes in the room because he just lets go and he just turns into some creature on the.
So Magnus, I'm assuming you switched to heat mode, then Omnitech.
Yeah, so I'm going to cycle through those, but how we navigate, I'm going to want to be in heat mode and using my ears as my primary perception, as far using the two of those to get my surroundings, if able.
Yeah, so when you switch into Omnitech, you can see there's each of these guys, mostly like this guy has an assault rifle that you can pick up the signal to. There's like some various like utility gear. And then Lyra, make an awareness check. Sorry, was that mid?
18.
Oh.
What was that?
Sorry, 18.
Oh, very
18.
low.
And then Magnus,
Yes.
can I have you make a willpower check?
Yes. All right. No, this is getting 16.
16. Okay. And then very quickly, just this blurry shadow moves past Lyra. In Omnitech visioning mode, Brandon, you did not see any technology.
Okay.
But Lyra, you saw something dash past, paused very briefly. It looked female, but it was very kind of shadowy, hard to see. Magnus,
Yeah.
your hearing and vision feels dulled.
Oh.
It's like that moment the shadow that Lyra saw passed across. It's all of a sudden you're having a hard time like focusing your vision, and as you switch to heat mode and searching out, there's no warm bodies other than the three of you, at least in this hallway. But yeah, you just kind of feel like a little bit, almost like you're not drunk, but like just like your senses feel dulled.
I will let I'll say, everyone be mindful. My senses are dulled. My least favorite feeling.
Well, that's not very reassuring.
You saw the blur.
Yes.
Blur.
It's female.
I know you did not see anything, friend.
No.
We saw a figure run past us. Couldn't see it very well, but it seemed like a woman.
I'm going to attempt to slip in the shadows and follow you all now.
Yes.
Through communications, can I try to I'll switch to night vision and just like I'm gonna try to maybe just let me move myself here. Maybe do a little like spread out.
Hold on,
make
before you
myself
move yourself.
tall. Yep.
There we go. Okay, so you're turning back into night vision?
Night vision. I may switch back to heat vision, but it's gonna be night vision
You just
for
let
now.
me know.
Yep, and my goal is to like be small, find a crevice, be hidden, all that jazz.
Yeah, you're stealthing. Perfect.
Yeah,
Relic
you're stealthing.
and Lyra, what are you doing?
Well, Relic was meant to sort of be the, more or less object. So I will start a moving up.
Start walking through these dark hallways. Relic, hardly able to see in front of you. Rubble all over the ground. Again, Relic, you notice this rubble is slightly vibrating.
Yep.
I'm keeping a hand on the back of him.
Oh,
just
yes,
Okay.
yes.
keeping some sort of contact.
Beautiful.
Yeah. You guys can feel free to move up to your movement again if you wish to.
I'm going to
Magnus, with your different visions, do you see any way that we could perhaps turn on lights or anything? The generators were obviously, on the first level. Perhaps there's some way to get some sort of light up here. Do you see anything that might help us in this endeavor?
I've been looking the entire time and have seen nothing. Sorry.
Yeah, there has been no installed fixtures of any kind. This is basically just the skeleton of the building.
Okay.
Well,
There was
Yeah.
lights on like the first, but those were very clearly like rigged up by
So
the
it was-
militants.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, you know what? Relic's he's going to cautiously approach.
Okay, the
up
corner?
here. Yeah.
Yeah,
where
shield
he
ready.
Sort of has, where they approximated that she kind of might have been. Yeah, he'll just kind of be ready.
You see a barricade out in front of you, barricading this hallway that went down this way. Lyra, this is the hallway that you saw the shadowy figure dash down.
Okay.
Well, should we take a right here or continue exploring this level first? What do we all feel like?
We can
We
see what's
pursue
past
the
this
creature.
barricade here.
All right, pursue the creature it is.
And then Relic will kind of navigate the barricade here.
Yep.
And just kind of keep moving up a little bit.
Yep.
I think that's all I can move right now.
Lyra, you're just following suit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And Magnus, you as well.
Yes, I'm trying to actually be like 10 feet behind them.
Okay. Magnus, can you make an awareness check for me?
I can. Do I get the bonus from any of my vision stuff, having the eyes?
You're in night vision. No.
Yes. Okay. 12.
12. Magnus, you see a shadowy figure come around this corner and then quickly pulls back. Kinda,
Which corner is it?
what's that? It's right down this way.
Ah, behind. Okay.
Mhm.
This thing not only knows we are here, I believe now it is toying with us. Let me move over. No, I've changed my mind. I'm coming back.
Yeah, sorry about that.
When I begin to talk, sometimes I have to pace. I cannot help
Oh, yeah.
myself.
I get that. It doesn't like think Santa
Hold
Joe
on.
needs to walk around. I get
Yeah.
that.
Should we stay in one place and wait for it to come to us and prepare for it?
I would love to do so. I am just unsure if it sees all of us or, no offense, the one bumbling.
None taken. I'm well aware of my inability to make myself unknown, but
We will
suppose
replace your eyes soon.
You both you all
Yeah.
can make continue making a normal movement if you wish to at this point.
perhaps if we let it believe that we are moving in the direction it's trying to hurt us, perhaps we might be able to pick where we would like to fight at the very least. Just a
I
thought.
cannot help but feel like this is. Yes, we could keep moving the other direction. The one
Where
we
are you
are
moving?
going.
The one we're going. Okay, yes, of course. All right.
I think that's all I can move right now.
Lyra, there is nothing but 2 dead bodies in this room.
There's nothing here.
Well, perhaps we shall turn ourselves about.
Yes.
Am I able to make a move yet, or
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. move out this way? And there we are.
Lyra, at the end of the hallway, you see a shadowy figure. You can hardly make it out, just standing, looking your direction.
It's there at the end of the hall. It's not moving.
I believe this is young girl. I'm unsure, but
Mm-hmm.
This will be
Should I call
Rhea.
out to her?
Look, let me. Say, Rhea, is that you?
At the mention of that name, Lyra, you see the figure cock its head.
God,
Off to the
that's
side.
unsettling. I love it.
yes, I
that
believe you did
Rhea?
it.
Say, we
I don't know if the shadowy thing can see me, but like I've always got my shield, but like I'm like
no, we're acquainted with somebody like you. Should this be you, I don't wish to assume, but somebody who I believe might serve to help you. If this is of interest to you, perhaps we can aid you. You may be familiar with.
actually I don't even know. I think I've heard Riken talk about it. Riken, have you spoken about the name of your order at all around me?
Order Vitalis? Yeah, I even
Yeah.
gave you all a
That's right, yeah.
split.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say
yes.
we have we got the notes on it.
Yeah.
I have a mixed reaction.
Yes.
Lyra, as you're speaking, Relic, Lyra,
Yep.
you see the shadowy figure move back down to the left of the hallway.
She's moving again. Let's follow in.
Yes. I do believe we shall continue onwards.
10. I think that'll be about where I can get right now.
I would like you all to make a reaction check. We're going to enter into turn order.
Okay. I don't have a bonus to it. 6?
Hey, very good.
Woo! He's old. You know what? I'm okay with that. He's old.
18.
Oh, sure.
Lyra.
Yes, I too am old.
yeah. Okay, great. Now they sound like I'm making excuses up.
Lyra, you were 10?
Yes.
Sun was in your eyes.
He's got lumbago.
All right.
Damn, Sciatica.
Magnus, what are you doing?
Yeah. I am staying 10 10 feet back from Relic and doing my best to remain unseen in every way, shape, and form.
Can you go ahead and make just a stealth check for me?
Yeah, of course. $18.
18.
17. Sorry.
17. Okay. Magnus, go ahead and make a 1 second. Make a
Heavy ballistics check. Understandable.
I blow him away. We win. Let's go home.
I say,
Ta-da!
I have a vest, and there's dynamite strapped to it. I guess that's not
I don't want to
ballistic.
make an issue of it, but
Yeah. Listen here, little girl.
we're gonna play a little good cop, bad cop. One wants to help you, one's gonna blow you to bits.
No.
This is some Bugs Bunny Saturday morning cartoon stuff right now.
Yeah, we got the Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote. I like this a lot.
Can you please make a cognition check, but -1 to your cognition stat?
Ugh. All right. I don't think I make many of those. Where's that at?
Cognition's composite score of your
yes,
wisdom
thank
and
you.
intelligence. Yep.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right. Derp, it's both. Yeah. I forget we condensed and changed and moved stuff. And charismas and wisdom.
Makes sense.
Oh, wait, did I say charisma?
No. You said
Oh, yeah,
cognition.
okay,
I'm
alright.
talking
You said
about my
cognition, yeah.
forgetfulness regarding cognition.
24 minus 1, 23.
23. Okay, give me one more second. Magnus, you feel yourself you feel like sluggish, and yeah, can you please remove 4 edge dice from your edge dice pool?
I can.
Ooh.
We need
Got it.
those Twitch followers and subscribers to start donating dice for Edge Dice.
Yeah. Let's get that feature going. Come on.
Yes, I can. It is done.
And did you make an awareness check? I forgot.
It was an 18, I believe.
That was your stealth check, right? Or was that also your awareness?
Feel like I got the same number twice on something.
Did you?
but
Okay.
I can roll another
just-
one if you want me to. I can't remember.
No, that's fine. I just needed to double check.
No, awareness was 12 because I asked you if I got
Yep.
bonus from my eyes, and you said
That's what
no
it was,
because you're
okay.
doing night vision. So it would have been 15. It was 12.
Perfect. In which
Am I allowed to speak and say like I feel very sluggish
Yes.
suddenly? I would say that.
If he
and
says-
oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, if he says that out loud, I am going to double back to my husband.
Okay. You may move back to him. It's now your turn, Larry.
Magnus, darling, what's wrong?
Do not worry about me. Keep your
I'm
head
never
on a
not
swivel.
going to worry about you. Stay close.
Lyra-
Don't stay too far behind.
Lyra, can I have you make a psionics check?
I would love to make a psionics check.
Relic, you can as well.
Okay.
That is an 18.
Nice.
13 for me.
Relic, you definitely just a moment ago sensed like a ripple of psionic energy. Lyra, you too, and you sense it around Magnus. This is psionic energy like you have never felt or experienced before. This isn't like auric manifestation of Relic or his precognition or your telekinetic manipulation. You know these sort of psychic waves and signatures. No, this is something else entirely.
This feels new. This feels different. I'm not. We're dealing with something I don't think any of us are familiar with at all.
Lyra, is there anything else you want to do on your turn? You move back 10 feet. You still have your action economy in another 20 feet.
I want my husband to stay close to me, so I'm not going to move deliberately more than 10 or 15 feet ahead of him moving forward, and I do want to stay, and I kind of want to almost orbit between the two of them, keeping my husband close and staying close to Relic because he can't see.
Okay.
So I'll hold up right here and just stay with Relic.
Relic, how about you? It's now your turn.
Yeah.
And we can say that because right after Relic it will be Magnus again. We can say that for you can move another 10 feet, Lyra, along with Relic as he moves if you wish to.
Okay.
Yeah.
To your max of 30.
Relic will move very cautiously up to sort of the corner that he,
Is that by cautiously do you mean stealth?
No. Relic
Just carefully, shield ready.
Yes, yes, exactly. Yep. Because this is, sort of the corner that he heard she sort of ducked over. So he's going
Relic.
Yes.
Your kind of projected thought into the future, you see yourself peeking around the corner and seeing a shadowy figure down the hallway 40 feet. You haven't looked around the corner yet, though.
Correct. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I imagine he just sort of like snaps back. What is her name again? Hopefully, maybe.
Rhea.
Rhea! I think you're over there. We aren't looking to harm you. If you're doing something to my friend, I really would appreciate it if you would cease. Perhaps we may talk about this. Yes.
And with that, Relic will pop over the corner, and he can't see anything obviously, but he will pop over the corner. Hopefully, she sees him.
And actually, now that I think about it, you even in the future you would have looked around there. I forget that you can't see.
Yeah.
We're the shit in this place. So, but regardless, we'll move with it.
Right. God made it dark and he forgot.
Yeah.
Fair play.
No.
And as you step around the corner, again, it's just kind of deathly quiet in this space. And we're going to transition scenes. Bucky.
Good times.
Bucky, you have headed down the stairs after Sable, who is probably,
She was
100 plus feet in front of you.
Yeah.
Bucky, do you have night vision of any kind?
No. I think the only potential vision I have is with my assault rifle.
You have a scope with night vision?
I do not. I thought I did. Never mind. We're all
okay.
Good. Yeah,
well, this
no.
makes it way more fun then. Bucky, here you are. Here you are at the bottom of the stairway. You can see ahead of you a sort of strobing red, what looks like an emergency light, and you can just make out the figure of Sable down the hallway. near a door. It looks like double metal doors. And she messages back to you, Bucky. She's like, "All right, I'm going in."
Can we? I'm gonna message. I'm.
The door swings open. And as the
Sable-
door swings open, Bucky and Sable steps in. Through the red flashing light, you see a weird haze come out from the room that just opened, like a cloud, like almost fog, rolling out of the room towards you, and the hallway starts to fill up with fog. Real quickly, Bucky, do you have any sort of breathing protection in your helmet?
I don't know.
I enjoy that laugh. Yeah, I mean, did you buy an upgrade for your helmet
Yeah.
to give you protection?
No, why would I?
Okay, perfect. No,
It's
that's
called-
great.
Yeah, sensory protection
Yeah.
equipment would have been the upgrade.
That's correct. Real quickly, Bucky, one second here. I'll be right with you. I just need to pull open a document here. Bucky, I'm gonna need you to make a check for me.
Mhm.
Can I have you make a... Can I have you, yeah, can I have you make a resistance check for me?
Resistance is under. Oh God! Of
Yeah,
course it's under.
yeah.
Strength, which is a 2.
Yeah. Can you make that for me, please?
Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9. Okay. Bucky, as the plume of smoke kind of comes from the room, you breathe it in, and you start coughing a bit. It is it's very earthy, kind of smelling. But otherwise, I mean, you cough a couple of times. Otherwise, seems fairly harmless. You're not sure if it's just from some of the, yeah, you're not really sure what it's from. It doesn't smell like decay or anything. It just kind of smells like
Soil.
like damp, yeah, damp earth, soil,
Grandma's basement kind of
yeah, yeah. So what
Her
are you doing, Bucky?
Boulders.
thing.
You hear Sable inside be like, Bucky, I think I might have found the laboratory you're looking for.
I'm gonna be like, great, I'm with you. Can we do this together? Am I still able to talk to Riken? Like, is there any shift in the EMS where I can't?
No,
Okay,
EMS
I can
works.
still.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna communicate to Riken and just let him know.
If you're not moving this turn, you can say more than a sentence. But if you are going to move this turn, you can only say a sentence.
I'm gonna just say a sentence to Riken. Sable went in lab. Earthy air.
Now we're just gonna say that you said Sable went into the lab. That's your sentence.
Yeah,
Because that's
yeah.
how a normal person would talk. I don't want you talking like Cliff Notes. I want you.
I just don't know how to
Source code.
explain. I just want to be like, air,
Yeah,
air.
If she says
okay.
Sable went into the lab, air, and then
Air.
what are you doing, Bucky?
I'm gonna go ahead and start moving towards this light.
Yep. You have 30 feet of movement unless you're running
Okay.
in the dark.
So, we're just gonna go
Don't forget,
slowly.
you can also grab your token and use your arrow keys to move, or WASD.
I know. I also want to go slowly because I'm like, I'm
10,
terrified.
15, 20, 25, 30. Bucky, you can see now lights, blinking lights in the room. You're really not sure what from, but you can see them.
Okay.
Anything else you're doing?
No.
Okay.
Do I need to make a stealth check to just make sure that I'm still like stealthy, or would that be?
Yeah, you can make a stealth
Okay.
check.
I just want to
Make sure to subtract
stealthy.
3.
Yeah. Okay. 5. Oh. Well, actually, this isn't that bad. -3, 17. Yeah, 17.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're moving fairly quiet for somebody in power armor. Surprisingly quiet for somebody in power armor, as you like to do.
Look. I got ones.
Gundam.
I got ones. Okay, it scared me.
No, definitely a 7. I mean, on 5 dice, only to roll a 20.
Yeah.
Is still slightly above average, but for you, that's like under average a little bit.
I'll never beat the allegation.
Dice Ninja.
Riken, you are moving towards the back hallway at this point. You still need to traverse down. We'll say that your movement has been spent going to the back hallway like you did.
To the staircase?
Yeah, you're not quite at the
Okay.
staircase yet when you hear Bucky say, what did you say, Bucky?
Sable went into lab. Air.
Okay, yeah, so you heard Sable went into lab air from Bucky over her messaging. So you can say a sentence back if you want to continue moving.
No. Did I know that message was just sent to me?
Yeah, right as you're basically rounded the corner towards that back stairway, started down the hallway, and then that message came to you.
When I hear
From
that
Bucky.
message, as it comes in, I'm starting to form some sort of plan to approach what the next few turns in my mind. I will take in the deepest. I'm focusing down. I'm taking the biggest breath I can in, sucking in every smell I can to make sure I can pick up Bucky's scent, make sure I know it, and any other scents I can tell in the area.
Yeah, go ahead and make an awareness check.
That is gonna be. So that is 3 plus 11, 12, 13, 14.
Okay. Of course, you can smell Bucky's scent. You can kind of even visualize her scent trail down the stairs. Same with Sable's. You do pick up just the ever slightest whiff of that earthy smell, but from this distance, it's pretty dang hard to make any sort of more close analysis of the air. It just feels it is a little bit strange because it has that smell of sort of like damp or decaying vegetation smell to it.
Gotcha.
Which
Or
you
a bit
haven't
of
really
rot.
smelt too much. I mean, you smelt some of that like in the forest that you guys were moving through before you reached the area, but so far in this kind of concrete area, you haven't smelt that smell before. So it's a little odd.
Would I recognize that smell?
It's too
Being
distant.
around.
Like I said, you're unable to really. You're too far away to actually make any conclusive because it has just basically started pluming down the hallway at this point when you're taking in that breath. So it's very, very subtle.
Well, I'm locking in the two in my brain, the 2 scents, in case I need to track them through whatever I'm about to face.
Oh yeah.
With that statement, I will relay to the rest of the team. Looks like Bucky found the lab. Don't know what I'm walking into. Be careful, everyone. At which point, does my stealth roll from last mission still maintain itself?
Do you know what you rolled?
21.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
You can keep it.
All right, so at which point I'm down, I crouch down, I'm in my stalkers, full stealth, ready to go, whips ready. That's
And you
it.
move towards the stairway. Okay. Bucky, you hear Sable still in the comms to you be like, "Oh shit, there it is. Thank God." And Bucky, it's your turn.
I'm going to respond to Sable. Can you explain? And I'm gonna keep moving.
Go ahead and move.
Boop.
Oh.
Okay.
All right. From what you can see a whole bunch of. You can hardly make them out, but it looks like
I
different.
can kind of only see like lights. I barely
Correct.
see.
Yep. That's because it's the dark. Yep.
Yeah.
So you just see these lights kind of blinking out in the darkness. They seem to be indicator lights on what look like almost like pods. At the far end, you can see a couple other lights, like a monitor light, and then there is a strange figure, quite large, slightly larger than even you in your armor, Bucky. And there's like this red emergency light on it, and it almost has like this heavy mecha samurai like appearance, but it is just perfectly still. And like head kind of tilted down, standing there, way down the way. Are you doing anything else, Bucky?
Not for now.
Okay.
You said it's a figure, is it from my distance, can I tell if it's a live figure, or is it?
I mean, you basically just see the silhouette, some of like the light. It's big. It doesn't seem to be moving. It seems like very like statuesque sort of still. But there's no way it's too dark down here for you to tell.
Okay.
Riken, as you near the stairway, you can pick up the scent more prominently now. And it is very heavily of like almost a vegetation decay smell, particularly like fungus.
From my time in the forest, this is something I'm familiar with.
You've smelt fungus, yes. This is like highly concentrated.
Oh.
Like you've never
like in the face with that mushroom.
Extra fungus.
Yeah, and you're not in it yet. You can kind of see down the stairway, like the bottom of the stairway kind of filling with this sort of smoke fog haze down below you. So you're smelling from a distance still, so you imagine in the fog it's even more potent.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Paul's got particle effects in here.
I do.
All right, I'm just going to continue forward at this point.
Yeah. And
yeah.
Riken, you reach the bottom of the staircase. And then let me just make sure your vision is set correctly.
Seems right.
Oh, nope, that's not
too far.
Yeah, I put 75,000. Okay.
That zero is important.
Yeah. All right, and so that's you come down the stairways. That's your turn. You can kind of see. No, don't move. You're
not
done
trying
moving.
to. I accidentally hit it.
Okay. So. You can see Bucky moving into the room. And Bucky, it is your turn. You don't know that Riken's down here yet, by the way.
Okay.
Sable never responds to you, by the way. She just said, "Oh shit, it's here. Thank God."
I'm gonna ping Sable again and ask for clarification again. Sable, are you here? Can you explain? And
she just responds. She's like, "Bucky, I'm here to recover military things, like I said. The lab's here. You can feel free to search it."
All right. From there, I'm actually gonna move this way.
Yeah, you just
Instead
move
of-
wherever you want.
Okay. I don't want to be out in the open. So,
Mhm.
1, 5, 10, 15.
Okay, you pull yourself up. There's these large crates here. You can see on the ground to your kind of northwest, there's like a strange, gooey congealed substance on the ground.
We
it has,
love
like,
gooey congealed
little,
substances.
and, like, as you like look closer, it has like little, like plant-like veins, spongy plant-like veins in it.
Okay. The boxes here, is it something that I can kind of go through, or?
Yeah. So you're gonna take time to explore. So there's a huge like the one directly to your north is like a massive crate.
Okay, so this is like a big crate.
Yep.
Okay.
And then to your right is a smaller crate with like fragile. And as you pry open the lid of it, the metal lid, inside of it, you just it's mostly empty, but you do find several different laboratory paraphernalia, some tubing, some glass like beakers and vials and stuff like that.
All right. I'll keep both containers open.
The big one you don't see. It's like has large straps closing it.
Oh, okay.
So you would have to release those straps, and then it looks like you would need to probably make a lifting check to shift the
Okay.
uppermost
All right.
top off of it. It's
I'll
quite
wait
large.
for Riken on that then. And continue moving. So that was 15. Okay. 20, 25.
Okay. As you move forward, you see there's a door ahead of you with like metal. It's just a doorknob sort of door.
All right. I'm gonna wait there because I assume Riken is going to be behind me. And
It's quite the
I'm not-
assumption.
It's a bold strategy there, Cotton.
You know, I am.
Go ahead and make an insight check for me, Bucky.
Okay. Intuition or
Goddamn intuition. I'm going to expunge that word from my vernacular.
I got a 10.
Okay, Bucky, you're pretty sure Riken is not coming. In fact, it would make sense to you that Riken is probably moving to the others.
Well, I thought him
thing
and
with Scions.
I thought
He never
him and I just.
communicated that he was
Oh,
following you.
okay. Okay, sorry. I
You're just
communicated
saying
to
things
him.
to him.
Okay.
Yep. So you're pretty sure Riken is not following you. So with that knowledge, what are you doing?
We're opening the door. And I can't actually move, so I'm just standing in front of the door.
Perfect. Riken, it is your turn.
All right, we're gonna get cooking here. That's about it. And of course, I will focus on.
I need you to go ahead and make a resistance check for me.
A resistance check. I like those.
Can I just say,
Yeah, what's up?
I just really quickly, I love all of the like, you literally made it green foggy, and all of the little particle lights are so fun.
Mhm.
Okay, that's it.
Does my passive affect anything here?
No.
Okay.
So why don't you go ahead and make that resistance
Ooh, not great. So let's see, 11, 12, 13, 14.
check? Riken, the air, you also are coughing with like this spory air filled space.
Mycelium in my
Yeah, exactly. And you're like, and Bucky, you hear coughing back down the hallway where you came from. And
Do I have to
Bucky,
remake
it
my
is-
stealth check? Did I break it?
Yeah, why don't you actually remake your stealth check? That's a good call.
Not bad. I gotta check on my stalkers. I don't know what bonus that is. Where are you? There you are. 3. 22.
Okay, perfect. Bucky, what are you doing?
So if he's still like stealthy, did I still hear him cough or?
Yeah, you heard him cough. He's
Okay.
just then kind of recomposing himself.
Okay.
Hunkering back down. So you hear coughing behind you. You have no idea who it is.
Who
'Cause
it
you're pretty
is,
sure
what it
Riken
is,
is
yeah.
not following you.
Yeah.
And you know that Sable is to your left. So you're like, oh shit, who's that?
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna back up and go here. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20.
You're next to, by the way, as you're moving but to the side, on your right hand side, you can see like these large tubular clasps that look like at one point they were holding some sort of like chemical chamber, and then you come across like open filing cabinets, nothing in them. They've been
look
emptied. Yep.
Okay. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20.
I think that's technically just 15. You would have moved diagonally.
15, 20, 25, 30. I'm not opening this door. I'm going to like quietly like hide right here away from the coughing.
Go ahead and make a concealment check.
Okay. Which I also need to do a -3 for, I think, because it's
you're
shadow.
kind of over there and you're like
Yeah.
shit. And
Yeah.
then you bunker down. Go ahead and make a concealment. Yes, and it's a shadow skill, so you are -3 to that.
5, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 -3, so 19, 18. Yeah.
Okay, so Bucky, and I imagine you're like aiming your assault rifle that direction.
Yeah.
Riken, it is your turn. Are you like readying your action to if you hear something?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I have a fun assault rifle that I'm doing this because all I can think about is the assault rifle going ching ching ching. But yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you ready yourself for if you hear something come through or coming your direction where that coughing noise was coming forward to. Can I have you make an awareness check?
Yes.
And this is hearing based. This is not visual based. Which I don't think you have any modifications to, so you're just normal human hearing.
I got an 8, but I have a +3 for awareness, so
nice.
9,
11.
10, 11.
That's half of what Riken got. Riken, go ahead and take your turn.
So again, Riken, this being a moment of, I have to go make sure she doesn't die alone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all I got.
Okay, so as you step into the room, Riken, you see she is like aiming her assault rifle towards your door that you just came through, and she looks pretty jumpy. And she's kind of like crouched down in her power armor by another door. And Riken, as you come in, you can see that this room is lined with different doorways. One that seemingly is open, and you can just make out a like body slumped in the corner. It looks like almost a militant slumped in the corner of the room in there. The ground is covered again by congealed it to you it looks like fungoid, like chemical substance all over the ground. You also can see way down that sort of silhouette with the emergency lighting, and you can also just barely make out there is a figure right in front of the lighting, doing something over on the still non-moving figure. There's two figures down there.
The second figure? I only see the big guy.
Yeah, it's in front. You can only make out like just barely first. You can't really see it. Yeah, just a hint of movement over there as well.
All right. Okay, so I've entered and I've absorbed all of this. I am crouched down and I'm ready to fucking bolt wherever I need to go. And I see Bucky. And this is in our minds, right? You're trying to shoot me? Why are you pointed at the door?
Okay.
I think that's all I can say, right? One sentence?
Yep. And can I have you make an intuition check?
Intuition check. I mean,
Good
insight.
job.
Look at that. There's a new stat called insight that we're just changing now.
14.
Okay. Riken, this is definitely a laboratory. This is really, you're kind of surprised even that there's lighting and stuff compared to what they had up above. You're about 90% sure that this is Dr. Nguyen's laboratory.
Gotcha.
Maybe the
Getting
swine.
The fun gut feeling.
Yep.
And
as you say that to Bucky, we go back to our other. So now, as you guys are seeing the shadows, you get the message, EMS message. Magnus, you actually miss it because of your dulled senses. You're too preoccupied with stuff around you. But Lyra and Relic, you hear Riken say, "We found the laboratory." So if there's a couple things you want to say before we resume where we're at, you can.
I will make sure that Magnus knows that they found the laboratory.
Yeah, frankly, Relic
Well,
is
actually,
going...
you don't know that Magnus doesn't know. He got the same message. He's just not really aware. So you all got that message. So you have no idea that Magnus didn't hear it.
Yeah. To be super frank, Relic is in a pretty tense moment right now, trying to like talk something that he's not going to say anything. He is pinpoint focused on trying to figure out what's going on up here. So,
Lyra, how about you?
I am going to remain silent for Relic's sake. I am going to come up right behind him. I'm not going to try to put myself into her line of sight or alert her in any way. I just want to be right here by him in case he needs help.
And Magnus, how about you? What are you doing?
You're
You're feeling sluggish. You're having a hard time focusing your attention.
Yeah, I imagine I would have wanted to follow them to an extent, but probably lag behind. I know that we were coming on my turn, I think, before you went.
Yep, we're starting your
away.
turn now.
Perfect. I'm just going to use my movement then and go. I'm going to select my character first, and then. Nope, right there. Just kind of like keeping a hand on the wall almost. Feeling sluggish.
Lyra, we're now on your turn.
Well, Lyra, she really just wants to hold steady and be prepared
You
to
wanna
give
hold your
any
turn?
kind of support. Yeah.
Okay.
Not sure what she might think she needs to do, but she just wants to be prepared to offer Relic any kind of assistance as he's trying to talk Araya down.
Alec, your turn.
Yeah.
There's no response, by the way, to what you.
Yeah, I'd imagine not. And I don't even know if she's still down at the end of the hall, right? Relic cannot see. Relic is feeling his age right now. He's like these young whippersnappers with their newfangled eyes, man. Oh, but what he will do, because he hasn't also gotten like a rejection right away, so he's going to continue with his path, and he'll say,
again, please, we're here to try to help. Perhaps you've heard the Order Vitalis. They've made us aware of somebody going by the name of Rhea. They really would like us to try to help, and that's what I would try to do. So, if you are willing to at least entertain the idea, I would appreciate some sort of dialogue. Yes.
but he
Are you
will
doing any
otherwise
movement,
remain.
Relic?
I don't want to spook her or anything, so like he is really just sort of sitting there,
Okay.
tense, but like still kind of trying to appear non-threatening.
So then, Lyra, before we end the round, is there anything you're doing?
No.
No? Okay. Magnus, we're to you. And actually, Relic,
Yeah. Yep.
go ahead and make a charisma check for me.
Okay. There we are. Okay. 5, 10, 13.
Thank you.
Yep.
Just realizing I didn't have you do that with all.
Yes.
the
No.
fucking
Yeah. No.
We do have
no.
a stat for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I keep waiting for it to happen. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm just gonna really put the charm
Yeah.
on as Connor. All right, yeah.
Okay. Magnus, what are you doing?
Are we able to move through friendly spaces?
Yeah. Magnus, as you move down, you see the shadowy figure heading this direction, back to you.
I am going to say, I do not wish to engage in this. It is clear
So you're
you are
giving
the
up your
predator.
position?
100%. Yeah.
Okay.
I am under the assumption that I've already been made by this thing. Like I'm affected by something, therefore it knows that I'm here. In my mind and my thoughts, when we came here, there was the vibrating of the things on the ground that Lyra and Relic told me about. I'm assuming it knows where we are based on vibrations in the ground. Just a different type of predator. So, I would say, I do not wish to engage in this. You are predator. I am prey. And I know I can't say a whole lot, so I think that's where I would stop in my conversation.
Okay. Lyra, what are you doing?
Lyra is going to go ahead and move around the corner.
Yep.
And kind of sidle in here. At first, she was kind of wanting to hold back and let them handle anything. She's hoping a female presence might make her more at ease.
Okay.
So she's going to come just right up here, and she's actually just going to kneel down on the floor and say, Araya, if that's you, we're here to help. You can come to us.
The figure continues to walk. And right at the doorway, it looks back towards you. This is the first time that you can make out details. She looks rather young. Her face is scarred. And you notice a glint of red in her eyes before she slips into the room. Like an unnatural glow.
Can we tell if it's cybernetic or like a bioluminescence?
You did not notice it, Magnus. Well, actually, you can make an awareness check for me, Magnus.
Right.
Lyra, to you, it struck you as like pure energy, like psionic.
There's something
Five.
very wrong with this girl.
6.
It's
Yes, okay. Magnus, you didn't even notice the eyes. You're just like, I think she looks a little young.
Yes, this is. You saw childlike innocence in her eyes. I understand.
yeah. I saw a display of pure psionic energy like nothing I've ever seen before. That she's young,
Oh.
but something's been done to her.
Alec, what are you doing?
Did you see where she went?
In that room to the right, up ahead of us.
All right then. Relic will continue to move up. She's not in. If she left, Relic isn't going to keep like bumbling around and sort of shouting. But he will be like making his way towards the room. He will, at the mention of sort of psionic energy, what he will do is attempt to sort of reach out, just to sort of see if he can sense like a locus for the psionic presence or something like that.
Go ahead and make a psionics check.
Yep. 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 for psionics.
15. He senses, again, just like Lyra, a psionic signature that is very different than, and Relic's been around most different kinds of psions. This is psionic energy like you have never sensed before.
Okay.
This is something new.
Mhm.
And it feels very chaotic, almost feral or primal.
Was there any locative information? Like, did I sense where it might have been coming from? Like, can I have a sense of where she's at, or is it just like it's so powerful that it's like, oh crap, it's kind of everywhere?
Yeah, you can't really hone in with a 15. You can't really hone in on a location.
Yep.
The other issue is actually, why don't you give me a intuition check?
Yes, of course. Why, I can see that right here on the character sheet.
Okay. For some reason, even like the psionic energy that you're picking up, you don't know if it's just because there's like, you're a scion, Lyra's a scion.
Yeah.
She very clearly has psionic powers, but it all feels rather muddled. There's like it's getting complicated, so it's hard to make out like the kind of signature of psionic signatures, if you will.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna take the turn to make that check and like really focus in on it, so that's all Relic would do.
Okay. Magnus, you're up.
Right. He will move. If they want us to follow, then we follow. For now. And that's it.
Lyra, you're up.
Sounds like we're following, so Lyra is going to make her way down.
Lyra, as you cross this doorway, I mean, more rubble and stuff, but you can see that it leads straight through to the hallway that you guys had originally come up to.
Okay.
And where did we see her disappear to? I'm so sorry. Brandon does not remember.
Yep, down
Yeah,
over here.
Right. Thank you.
There's
Appreciate
another room over there.
And I would actually, as I'm walking by, just like to stick my head in here and see what I can see.
You go in. It's a totally empty. Just
Totally
quiet
empty. Okay. All right. And I think that's all my movement.
sounds good.
Guess wants to play.
And
He sure
Relic,
does.
you're
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, so clarifying question. So the psionic presence that I'm kind of feeling felt chaotic. Does it feel malevolent? Or was it just sort of like a predator backed into a corner kind of thing?
It feels more like a feral. Not like
Okay.
malevolent. It feels
Okay.
very feral.
Yeah. Relic will sort of spend the turn communicating what he has sensed to his team.
Okay.
So Relic will say, obviously, like,
I've reached out with my mind, and I have. It feels a chaotic, animalistic, feral. I'm getting the sense that perhaps this is something that was inflicted upon Raya more than anything. Like any predator backed into a corner, I'm sure she'd be dangerous, but right now it feels animalistic. Be cautious, my friends. Yes.
Are you moving at all, Relic, or?
Yes, Relic will. Yes, thank you. Yes, Relic will at the very least move his.
Move 30 feet.
Yeah.
Can Riken respond to that?
Yeah.
With that statement being said, he thinks to the conversation he had with Azura Kalos, the guiding. Her title's Guiding Light, and she's assigned for the Order Vitalis. Does a lot of recovery, and she was the one from the conversation I got was part of that attempted rescue. So I will be like, and then I'll also tell Relic, I gave you a token of my order. You need to use that as proof. She may have seen that before. And
Very well.
use the name Azura Kalos, the Guiding Light.
Azura. Okay, I want to write this down so I don't forget it for next turn. Because
I won't let you ask Josh.
Yes,
again.
exactly. Yes.
Yeah,
No,
that-
yeah, exactly. Right.
All right, Magnus, what are you doing?
Moving.
Like a slug.
Magnus, you can see through the door. Wait, Magnus, have you not modified your legs yet?
No.
No. Okay. All right.
We're all judging you.
You can
Thank you.
Just into the room, you can see a dead soldier on the floor in here, just barely. Sorry, I
Yes.
wasn't sure if you were going piecemeal, like slowly, or if you were still going with the like drop 13,000 to get like the max.
I'm
I wasn't sure.
saving,
Upgrade
I am
legs.
saving bit by bit to drop
Okay.
and get it.
All right, sounds good.
But I'm moving, and I imagine almost like trudging along, still moving as quiet as I can, but like
Yeah.
hand on the wall and frustratedly marching forward to be done with this.
I just want you to know that I literally picture Magnus like this grumpy face of like, this is not what my body's supposed to be doing. And he's just like over
That
it.
is
He's
how
like,
he
I want to
feels.
go home.
Lyra, you're up.
Lyra is starting to think that either this girl was already a scion that's been experimented upon, or they've done something to give this poor normal girl access to some sort of psionic energy, and she's getting mad.
Mm-hmm.
So she's starting to move in a little more of a single-minded way, just kind of stalking down the hall, making her way towards this door where the girl disappeared. And I think that's all her movement right there.
Yep. And you see her step out. And now all of you can see the red eyes.
Okay.
And she just backs against the wall over here and crouches down, just staring at you guys. Relic. Well, Relic, you can't see anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
The other two can see it.
Yeah. Oh, it's all, yeah. Relic doesn't get to come to this party. Yeah. Relic will, from his like chest compartment more than anything, take out the token that was given to him. Does the name Azura Kalos mean anything to you? The guiding light, yes.
Lyra, you see her like flinch at that name. Not like in a, but just like almost like a flaw in her disposition. For just the briefest moment, and then kind of recomposes.
Okay.
And Relic, what else are you doing?
Yeah. I, here on her behalf. Again, we wish you no harm, but we do wish to help you, and perhaps with Azura's help, we may be able to. Whatever's been afflicted on you, we will try our best to help.
Go ahead and make another charisma check.
Yes. Sounds good. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna see what I roll. That is a 9. So Relic is gonna capstone. He's
Okay.
really going to attempt to get through to her. And that is a 19 on the
19.
dice. So
with the capstone.
Yeah, the capstone dice was a 19. So
Gotcha.
So
it's
9
27.
plus 19. Yeah, yep.
Or 28.
Yes.
Okay.
So that is all I can do. I'm gonna get my capstone out of here. That is nearly the best I think Relic can hopefully do. So,
Magnus, you're up.
Seeing what they're trying to do. I am going to speak. He's gonna say, "You have been here long. Are you hungry?" And he's gonna cuff up his sleeve and cut his arm a little bit for some blood.
And offer it outwards, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Okay. Lyra, is that your turn?
And I will go uninvisible, by the way, to do that. Sorry. That's fine.
Oh, okay, sure. You drop your active camel.
Yeah.
There's just blood out of thin air. Just
Just dripping.
Oh, I hit an artery.
Lyra, what are you doing?
Lyra is going to pull out the token that Riken gave her.
Sorry. And Magnus, please reduce the HP on your arm, whichever one, by one.
By one.
Hey, Missy,
Yeah.
welcome to the stream. So Lyra, you're pulling out the symbol?
Yeah, she's going to pull out the symbol that Riken gave her, and she's going to hold it out, because I'm assuming she can see us at the very least more clearly than we can see her, and say, "Let us help you. We can help you get revenge on the people who did this to you. I swear to you that." And she's going to stay where she is.
She disappears into black smoke. Magnus and Lyra, you are aware of a presence behind you. And as you look behind you, you see she's behind you, standing there. Her eyes kind of curiously taking you all in. She says, "Revenge has been taken."
How about a life to live moving forward? The Conclave can help you.
And she just kind of stubbornly shakes her head. No. You can see she's like warring. I mean, like, you can tell it has been a long time since she's even spoken. She seems to be struggling with her words. But she seems to not be hostile. Magnus, you feel your senses starting to unblur, clench, and then you all hear footsteps coming up the stairway back where you guys came from. And she like quickly jerks her head off to the side. And we will move to the lab.
Why did I use my capstone right there? Oh, my
Oh, that was excellent. That was an amazing
Wrong choice.
capstone. Are you
I
kidding
agree.
me?
No, it was
Good
great.
capstone.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
Shit. Oh man.
Bucky,
That was fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
Bucky,
Oh, God,
as
I
you
know.
hear Riken say, "Why the heck are you aiming your gun at me?"
I'm gonna lower my gun and step out 5 feet and over EMS say, I literally cannot see in front of me.
What else are you doing, Bucky?
We're gonna move back to the door.
Can I say something as she's moving to it?
No, on your turn you can say something.
Okay.
It is now your turn, Riken.
Bucky, there seems to be a corpse in that room covered in some sort of fungus. At which point I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right here.
Yeah, there's some other bodies in that room also coated,
Okay. I
slumped
see
up against the
more
walls.
covered. Does my heat vision pick up anything, by the way?
Yeah, you can see the one
One person here.
one person there. Yep.
Gotcha. These aren't putting off any
There
heat.
is some heat coming off of like the containers, not the red ones,
Yeah.
but off of the blue ones. There's some heat coming off of, actually quite a bit of heat coming off of the stationary large figure.
And with the I'm assuming I can see it pretty clearly at this point with my vision.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's within the 100. Any heat coming off of these guys?
Nope.
Nothing. Okay.
Yeah, they're corpses.
All right. That's all I can do.
As you move forward, you say that to Bucky. You can see the heat signature tampering with the large figure.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear like a release, like a lock release, like, and as soon as it does, burp, 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 all the lights start like flickering, like on these containers, not like emergency, but like they're losing power. And a small, like a little alarm is going off from there. Bucky, what are you doing?
Well, now with his commentary, I am going to move away from the door and kind of head towards this light. I'm at this point blind except for finding light.
Paul, question: can you make it so I can select Kel so I can change her, or so I can see her light? For some reason, I can't select other people right now.
That's not my. You should be able to just click on her. You unselect yourself and click on her.
Yeah, it's not letting me select her and see her lighting setup. It's okay. Just wondering if it was a easy setting.
She can see. She can see 5 feet in front of her. She can
Yeah, I
just
know,
basically see.
It was mostly just so the stream could feel that. That was about it. It's not working on my
Oh, I don't know why it's not working. You might want to refresh. It should work by you just clicking on her.
Yeah, that was normal. I'll give her a refresh, see what happens.
Because I think it's just stuck. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not letting me.
That's where you're moving to, Bucky?
Yeah.
Okay. And Riken, once you're back, yeah, try and select her. Is it not
Back more.
working?
Nope, can't select her. I can select mine fine. but it also
Connor,
doesn't
when you select Bucky, you only see the 5 feet, right?
No, I see everything. When I select Bucky, I see the I'm getting the entire bit
As
of
if it's
Josh's
unselected.
view. It sounds
See,
like.
when I select
Even when it's
myself,
unselected.
when I select myself, I can only see like 5 feet around me.
Maybe it's because I did. It's probably because no, everybody's set to observer.
Yeah.
And
I can-
Connor.
I don't know.
Sometimes what I do is under the token controls, there's a measurement control, and I'll literally click that and go back to token control and then hit myself.
Yeah. Nope.
I don't know
Is it-
if I I don't know why it's doing that. It should just restrict. I mean, like even when I
Yeah.
click on her, it restricts my vision. I don't know
Mhm.
why it's not restricting you guys.
Well, and it was doing it up above on like the other room for me and everything. Like my vision was
Yeah.
properly restricted and everything. So I don't know what's going on.
I don't know why it's not.
Do you think-
Why
yeah.
don't we? We're gonna before we continue on to you, Riken. We're gonna go ahead and take our break a little bit
Sweet.
early. So why don't we resume back at 7 o'clock? Thank you all for watching. We will be back in about 15.
Thanks, folks. See you in a bit.
Hell yeah.
All right, thanks everybody for hanging out, and we are back to it. And so we resume in the basement of the laboratory. Riken, it is now your turn. Oh wait, no, did we end with the sound going off?
We did not.
It was Bucky movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bucky just finished, and then we were trying to sort
Riken.
the clicky
You're up.
thing. So, yep.
Yeah, it's Riken's.
Would I be aware of Bucky's limited sight?
Yeah, I mean, she's like very clearly does not see you and is like stumbling around and for some reason pacing back and forth between these two doors. So yeah, that's
Okay.
you're like, this is somebody who can't see shit.
With this still being in a very crouched and ready position, I will slide into her vision.
Bucky, make a reaction check.
God damn it. Okay. Where's my... Do I need a... Should I -3 for that as well? Or no, it's not.
Yeah, how about
It's not.
-5 for that? No, just make a reaction check.
I mean, I think it's one of those things where I don't know what like reflex skill checks would like be, because I feel like reaction to me is like reflex.
Oh yeah, because you're in a suit. Yeah. Yeah, your reactions are slow. Part of wearing big armor.
Yeah. So okay. 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 18, -3, so 15?
16. Okay.
15.
You are suddenly aware of a shadowy figure off to your periphery, and as you spin with your gun ready, Riken standing right there, kind of crouched in like this sort of feral stalker sort of position. Riken, what are you doing?
I don't have eyes on her. I'm facing this direction, looking directly at her friend.
Yeah.
And
Oh, he can see
Bucky.
my friend.
Bucky, you hear Sable say, "Oh shit, how do I turn this off?" And the alarm kind of continues going like Riken,
God damn it.
that's your turn.
well, I haven't said anything yet.
Yeah.
Trying to think how I want to address this. All right, we're gonna do this a little more cordially. Bucky, your friend seems to be turning on that suit at the far end of the hallway. And I think that's all I can do.
Yes. Bucky, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna say we're in a lab. I want to find the file. And with that, we're gonna go to this door. 5, 10. I'm gonna stop
Please
there.
keep moving. What? Okay.
No.
What
We're
are you doing,
gonna.
Bucky? I thought you said you were stopping there. All right, Bucky. You see this dead, what looks like paramilitary person. They're like slumped on the ground, clearly dead. And like strange fungus is like growing out of their body. They're like decaying. This room smells like decay. It's very freaky.
15. I really want to find this file. I literally cannot see in front of me. 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just kind of like doing like what's it
All right.
called? Like a
Riken,
a
you see her
feel?
walk. Yeah, Riken, you see her walk into the room. She's just like crouched down, like stumbling through the dark, like trying to find the walls in this room over there. She like pauses, like almost surprised, and then is like, and then kind of keeps moving around. Bucky, I'm guessing that's your turn.
Yeah, I'm stumbling against the walls trying to find any type of file cabinets, not seeing anything. Really just want this file.
Riken, you're up.
Riken seeing Bucky in his peripheral vision, and again, he's focused on what's happening ahead of him, realizing and thinking to himself, why the shit did she say nothing and just walk off into the darkness into a random room? Clear and present dangers going through my mind and just alarms going off because weapons, laboratory, dangerous stuff, corpses covered in mushrooms. I'm taking it in and debating what to do. Paul, can I look around and see if I can find a big patch of the mycelium, like roots and earth and crap? I want like a patch size, something like a 1x1, maybe 2x2.
Yeah, right down in front of you is like by this container here where I'm pinging.
Okay.
Like any of the green goop is like actually like kind of mounding mycelium fungoid goop.
Okay. With that, looking at Bucky, looking back down the hallway, I'm going to move, grab that piece of stuff, and then go right here and plant my, well, hold on, let me measure a second. Yep. Right here, I will plant and hide the anti-tank mine.
Okay. You start walking over there as you're going and you're getting like the mine ready. Your fingertips start to tingle, Riken, as you're carrying this this like glob
Patch.
of mycelium stuff. And you hear a thought in your head. It is not your own. And it says, a new specimen. And you feel like your neck, along the back of your neck starts to like twitch. Like your muscles are almost spasming. And you plant the mine.
With that happening, the mine gets planted, and while that's happening, I'm going to start to try and let go with my roots and just be like, I'm recoiling slightly from it. At which point, my sentence will go out to everybody.
Are you speaking out loud or are you doing EMS?
This is EMS.
Okay.
To everybody. Bucky, I've planted a mine. Don't touch the mushroom shit around you.
And we will go to Bucky. Bucky, what are you doing?
Definitely not touching. I wasn't going to touch anything anyway.
Oh, pardon. The mine is set to remote detonation by me, so it's not like not proximity or. So Bucky, nobody can stand out unless I want it out. So.
Gotcha. Okay. And that's a function of the mine? Is remote detonation?
Tis.
Okay, great. Just making sure.
I'm gonna say understood. And then keep going along the walls. You know, just making my way.
Downtown.
Yep.
There's another corpse growing fungus there. Bucky, can you make an awareness check for me?
Yes. 3. Ooh, this one's not good. 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, 13.
Okay. Bucky. Probably just the shadows. But you swear to God, the arm on that dead fungus soldier just twitched. Go ahead and make an intuition check.
Another 3. Another 10.
Yeah, it's definitely didn't twitch. You're fine. Go ahead and move.
I'm clearly freaking myself out in this room. I'm I'm scaring myself. This is why I don't watch scary movies, guys. Clearly scaring myself. We're gonna get out. So 5.
Bucky, as you're moving through that doorway, your leg stops responding to you. And it kind of like goes limp and you kind of like drag and almost trip as you move out the doorway. And then your leg kind of like stops twitching and you're able to move through the doorway.
I want this file so bad. I want this file so bad. Just keep reminding myself. I want this file so bad. It was 20, 25, 30?
I think you have one more.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
Okay. We're gonna stop there.
You see Sable move over to the computer. Clearly the alarm hasn't stopped on the suit, and she's like typing at the display screen over here. Okay, go ahead, Riken.
Shit. This is the only computer console that I'm seeing in this room.
Yeah, there's like a little green light display on some sort of larger storage unit over here. That's more like might be like a control panel or something for whatever this is. You can see a little tiny like blue light over here. You're not sure what that is. Over here, it looks like there's some sort of machinery. It's not a console, but it's some sort of machinery with like a blinking red light. You can also see some like a pressure valve. So whatever this giant tank is, or like a crate is, it has some sort of pressure system engaged with it.
My 22 stealth is still intact, right? Okay. Does the stealth break with a run? I don't remember.
It doesn't. Nope.
Okay. At which point, I will respond.
However, being out in the open,
yeah,
does inhibit stealth, but that just makes you easier to detect.
Yeah. So at this point, I am gonna make a sprint run. So we'll get to 30 feet, and then I'll roll my running here and see how far we get. There it is. Okay. Ooh, nice. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 8?
So that's
Or
extra 4
extra 4
tiles of movement.
Tiles.
Yeah, it's to the highest integer of 5. So it basically think of it as every number you roll. So that would be 16 feet, but you round up to the nearest integer of 5, so it's 20 feet extra. So you can move 50 feet in total.
Got you. And that's right here, I think, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right there. Yoink. As I get closer, can I make out clearer what these? Well, that's a data storage.
This looks like this seems like some sort of large like walk-in storage container. There's a wheel to like so it's probably pressurized, some sort of pressurized thing. There's 2 crates that you can see now, or well, just one that you can see. That is, it's like some sort of locked like control panel to open a like sealed container.
All right.
There's also extremely thick patch of mycelium goop over here.
Just goobers all day long. With my moving forward, getting a better view, it
Also,
looks like she's. Yep.
As you get closer, you're aware that the suit, the power suit, is an empty power suit. You're also aware that what's been unplugged from it is some sort of power cabling that looks to have been going inside of the suit, where you spy a small Lunar 12 reactor inside of this power suit. This power suit is very, very powerful. You've
So it's
also
just-
never seen this.
It's just
It looks
open.
experimental. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
chest is open, where a person would then suit
Slide
into
in.
it, and inside there is like a compartment that looks like a small, like micro Lunar 12, and this cabling was plugged into that, seemingly powering these sort of
powering everything around us.
yeah.
You
Okay.
guys,
So
we
everything's
haven't
starting
seen
to
Lunar
lose
12
power.
before. There's no
Gotcha.
trauma here. We don't
And
know
there's
what Lunar 12
there's
is.
cables are
Okay.
disconnected from it now, or it's still plugged in. Is she doing stuff to it?
One of them, it looks like the main one was, but it looks like there's some like secondary and tertiary cabling plugged into it. That's why everything hasn't gone dark.
Uh-huh.
And after she set off the alarm, she started working to try and figure out how to turn it off.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. At which point I'm gonna maintain my stealth. I'm gonna get low and quiet.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna say anything. Well, no, I'm gonna EMS out to just the whole team again. What's your contact's name again? Who's this chick in front of us? I keep forgetting her name.
Sable.
Sable. Sable seems to be trying to activate what looks like an exosuit. Seems to have massive power. It's powering everything down here.
THME 10007. It's very odd to get used to this. You hear this in your head, Riken. It's like your thought, but it's not yours.
Repeat the statement. You'd be so kind.
THME 10007. 10007. Yeah, 3 zeros. 1007.
And what was the whole statement again? What did it say?
It's very odd. It's very strange getting used to this.
Okay, strange. And that's just in my brain. No one else has it.
Correct. It's your thoughts, but it's also not. Bucky, can you make an awareness check?
Alright. Oh no. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Great, thank you. Bucky,
Uh-huh.
from the room you came out of, you hear this sort of quiet dragging noise and the fall of a footstep.
Can I make an intuition check before I say something to Riken?
Yes, you can make an intuition check. You're really good at those.
So good. sh- Making up scary stories in her head. She's convinced it's a zombie. Can I assume one of those corpses made those noises? Is what I want to intuition.
What was your intuition check?
Let me do it real quick. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11? No, zombies aren't real. You're pretty sure that's just rubble shifting around.
True.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Bucky?
No, zombies aren't real.
Zombies
You're
aren't
like,
real.
you're like, those guys were super dead and covered in fungus. That's fine.
They're so dead. I'm just scaring
that must have been
myself.
like a rat or something, shifting about.
I'm just scaring myself. I have no ability
Right.
to see anything. I'm scaring myself. We're gonna
Exactly.
move
The mind starts to wander.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
As you move over there, Cal, you suddenly hear multiple doors opening throughout the room. Riken, all of the doors start opening up, and shambling out are the fungoid undead soldiers.
I can't see any
coming
of this.
out of the rooms.
I can't see any of
Riken, you're up. Sable is too preoccupied typing away. She does not notice.
Sorry, sorry I didn't respond right away. I was a little busy trying to actively monitor Kel's volume.
Yeah.
Normally that's Paul's problem or Connor's laughter.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Oh, I know who y'all now are now.
I just want you to know. I just want you to know how actually scary this is, because if you could see, I literally, when I
Can't see
go
anything.
to not,
Yeah.
when I click off of myself, like out of character, there's there's something like right right here. But when I'm on myself, there's, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Yeah,
Because
you
I
don't
can
see
only see
anything.
here.
You don't
There's
hear
nothing
anything.
there.
What are you doing, Riken?
So at this point, I will make the statement, Sable, open your eyes. The room's being filled. And
then what are
with
you
that
doing?
without that evaluation, which one looks like a screen that I could access some sort of data from?
This one here.
This one here.
The one that Sable's at.
All right. With that, I will. I think that's 30 feet, right? Yeah, 25. I got that. Still stealth. I will zip past her. And is she the only one? Is there multiple screens? Or is she the only
Riken.
one occupying it?
As you come sneaking by, yeah, she was the only one, but she's starting to look up and seeing the zombies. As you sift by her, you are aware there is a massive mound of fungus right over here, and you can make out a weird fungoid covered lab jacket, all encapsulated in like this skull with like fungus growing out of it, and there's this huge mound over here. It's just totally still. It's just like this huge, almost like mountain of fungus biomass as you approach the council.
Taking stark note of that,
That's so cool.
can I get in for the rest of my turn? Can I get onto the council and see if I can find the data files we're looking for while I'm still stealthed in here?
Yes, go ahead and make a net diving check.
Okay, okie dokie. Not so good at those, but I'm gonna try. Oh, kinda. 14?
14. Okay. You spend the rest of your turn backing out of whatever it was that
Sable was in.
Sable was doing, entering into like different BIOS and stuff like this. So you're just like trying to navigate back out to where you can access the files.
Mhm.
I will now have each of you go ahead and make a reaction check.
Reaction, baby.
Let's do this.
12.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. 15 minus 3.
Is that -3? So 12?
13. Yeah, 12.
And by the way, don't mind her name being Hexbane. I'm just using that icon for her. All right. Sable looks up and she's like, what the fucking hell? And she lifts up her gun and she begins to shoot. And with that, we jump back to our other team.
Super calm.
I want you all to know that
Yeah.
here, like, Bucky just hearing that and going, huh? Like, we're under attack.
Rhea looks up at you guys at the sound of footsteps coming, and she hisses at you, and she's like, "A trap!" And then she runs backwards.
Oh, we were so close. We were.
And we will go and start on Magnus. You're up.
She is very dumb.
We will follow her.
Well, at least his cognition's returned.
yeah.
He's back, baby.
Yeah, this feels immediately right.
Yeah. That is
That
foolish.
ship
She's
right
no
at the
predator.
second he got back. Like,
She's an animal, but no predator. So I'm gonna get back into stealth. Put all my invisibility right. Move slow, all that jazz, or not move slow, move silently, all that jazz.
Yep. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. $16.
Okay, thank you. Lyra, you're up.
Lyra is going to follow her husband. 5, 6. We're gonna get to right there. And she's not gonna get too far ahead of Relic, just to make sure that she can help guide him on the way.
Oh yeah. Relic, what are you doing?
Yeah, Relic's moving. He'll kind of. He's going to shout and be like, "None of us! It's none of us!" And then he's going to run after. He's going to do a run. Let's see here. That is 10 extra feet. And that's all
Lyra.
he'll do right now.
Can actually Lyra and Magnus, can the two of you make an awareness check? Actually, you too, Relic.
Okie dokie.
Never mind.
That is...
Don't worry about you, Relic. Actually,
All right.
I forget that you can't see shit. Magnus and Lyra.
20.
14.
Okay. Magnus, as you're looking ahead, you see the dead body over here begin to shift up the wall a little bit. Lyra, behind you, you hear shifting debris. And when you glance behind you, you see that the debris on the floor here is starting to float. And you start seeing rocks up in this room starting to float.
Okay.
Magnus, you're up.
I'm actually gonna quickly cut across. So I'm gonna do 5. I know I have to do like that. 10, and then 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah.
Yep. Are you running, or just? normal
I am
movement?
going to attempt to make a run check. Yeah.
Okay.
How do I do that again?
Just
Just
roll running.
strength. Yeah.
That's right.
You running, and then that's how many additional feet rounded to the highest 5 interval of integer. of
7.
5.
So an additional 10
So
feet.
10. Yep, 2 feet more movement. As you step out into the hallway, Magnus, you're noticing sandbags are starting to lift. Rocks are starting to lift. Even this like concrete barrier over here is starting to shift. Magnus, you're feeling lighter. Lyra, you're up.
Lyra is going to keep pace with Relic.
Okay.
And she's ready to push or pull whatever she has to if stuff starts flying in our direction or getting in our way.
Yeah. Magnus, you see Sundeath come around the corner. Sorry, Raya.
Mysterious
Sick.
person.
Yeah, you can see it in the turn order, anyways.
I was gonna say we can also see the name of the map too. Yeah.
Yeah. So you see her coming your direction, although she doesn't seem to notice you with your stealthy stealth. And you also see her like looking at things being picked up and like lifting into the air, and she seems startled. Relic, you're up.
Yep.
And by the way, you all can hear the footsteps coming up the stairs growing louder. And they're very paced. Oh. What just happened?
What do we got?
Oh, okay. Sorry, my browser just went berserk.
Oh.
They're very paced, unrushed footsteps coming up the stairs. What are you doing, Relic?
Yeah, what am I doing, Relic? It's a good question. You know what? He's still gonna keep moving. So he'll move here, and he'll move up one more, and he is again going to shout to Raya, like,
This isn't us. We've got to get out of here. Something strange is happening.
Do
And
we
that's
respond
pretty
off
much all we can
turn
do.
or on turn? Sorry.
Yeah, you can go ahead and respond. We're not in a strict turn order at the moment.
Okay.
I mean, I'm
I would just
keeping you
say-
somewhat to it, but
I would say this is a surprise to her as well. She's not causing the bodies floating and such. Appeal to her.
yeah, keep working on it. Keep
Magnus.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
let's see here. Oh no. Yeah, it is now your turn.
Okay. Well, I'll move. Don't worry about me. I am going to speak to her in as non-startling of a way as possible.
Just appear
although
there.
surprising.
Hello.
I'm going to say,
This is not a trap. If we wanted to strike, I would have just done it.
Mm.
We need to escape. Together.
Magnus, she looks directly at you.
I pooped myself.
Yeah, with her like glowing red eyes. And she kind of like hisses towards you, like, and it's at this point that you notice that she has like very enlarged canines.
I would hiss back with my metallic canines.
With your canines. Lyra, you're up.
That's so cool.
It's too.
Oh man.
Lyra is going to continue to keep face. Am I seeing any more movement from Rubble, or is his body?
Yes,
moving
all of
at
it. All of it is prominently starting to float now. You're also feeling lighter yourself.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's all she's gonna do. Just continue to keep pace with Relic.
Okay.
Sundeath just kind of like stands there. She kind of glances up this way, glances back at you. She's like measuring you, trying to figure out that display of your own fangs. She's like somewhat comforted by that. And then she turns around to the sound of the footsteps coming up the stairway, and almost like readies herself. Relic, you're up.
Yeah. Okay. Relic, having remembered that he did try to go over, this is not going to do. He's going to do his best not to stumble over anything. But he's going to keep moving towards the end of the hallway, and then that would be 30 right there. And he hears the. Do I hear the directionality of the footsteps?
Footsteps are coming from where you guys came from.
Okay. Since I can't see, where anyone is at.
Yeah.
What Relic will do is draw at this moment. He will draw his sword and ignite it, just like the fire, so that hopefully
yeah.
people can see me a little bit more.
Oh, hey, yeah. As you pull out your fire sword, that gets you 10 feet of vision.
Ooh.
You can see there's still no one around you. But
And then, and I will.
you know what? I'll be really generous. It gives you 15 feet. A proper
Hey,
choice. You
look
can
at
see.
that.
You can see Sun Death
Yeah,
kind of looking past you down towards the footsteps.
yeah. Relic, seeing her, will face his shield towards the footsteps. And he'll just be like, "Stay behind me!" And he'll just he'll get ready for whatever's coming up those stairs.
There you go. You're creating light. See, torches.
Look at that.
And they
That's
said this
actually
isn't
really
like D&D.
cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually very
You
cool.
pull out your flame sword.
Can you make it purple quick?
Relic, and as you kind of do that and you look
Yeah.
over towards the stairs and lift up your shield, your feet leave the ground
Yeah.
and you are now floating.
Ooh.
Everybody is now floating and coming up the stairway and rounding the corner. Enters a figure. Relic, you can't see it.
Yeah.
Magnus, actually, it's well, all right. I'll give you a little more view because otherwise it takes all the fun out of this.
Otherwise, it takes all of the fun out.
A very formidable figure in this trench
Oh.
coat enters, and
Oh no! Oh,
I know this
Yes.
image.
I think I know who it is. It's German. Oh no!
The City of Kings has returned.
Oh no!
and we go back to
The
the
king
left.
of cities.
Oh no! No! Oh damn it! Oh, it's out there! German lab coat fucking. Oh, he's so powerful. Oh no!
We have a crossover happening here.
Yeah. Oh man.
Sable
Oh,
lets
it's
out
so
a
good.
round of assault rifle into the first kind of shambling fungus zombie, and it kind of just peppers it, and it just kind of keeps on sloughing forward undeterred. And she starts to move back this way, then notices them coming from behind her as well, and then she kind of shifts back towards you, behind you, and then sees the giant shamble, and she's like, "Oh fuck!" Out loud.
Can I stop her from going back there, like from moving behind me? Can I reactionarily do
Go
that?
ahead and make a reaction check.
Okay, because I want to stop her from going around the corner and pissing it off. What's my reaction? Oh yeah, that's right. I have good stuff. 15.
No, she got a 19.
Oh, can I edge it?
On
Oh, no.
Sure.
No.
Go for a 4.
No,
Okay.
I'll pass. I have the Dryatic, so it would have been easier, but eh.
Riken, you're up.
All right. Have I made any progress on finding this data file?
No, I mean you just got out of
Just
the into like the base menu of it, so you'd have
Gotcha.
to make another net diving check.
We'll be doing that. With that, I will message out, and again, this is all on open channel to the whole team, and this time including Sable. Does this suit work? Don't go any farther back in that corner.
And
at
then
which
you
point,
say,
net diving.
but why not try? Except your voice is a little bit different. But you feel your mouth move.
Can I willpower?
You can't say
to
anything more.
respond? Okay.
Well, I mean, if you want to continue using the computer, you can't say anything more.
Then we're gonna be like, I'm just gonna shake my head, just grit my teeth and be like, shit. At which point I will net dive to find this file.
Okay.
13, 14, 15, 16. I could not have asked for a better roll. Well, I could have, but
16. You find a file labeled SDE 10003. You go into it.
Yes, I'm going to go into it.
All right. It reads Sun Death's Elixir. And there's a journal entry. A couple of them. August 2197. There is a new one who has come to live with the Lost Boys. A young girl. I don't know her name. I don't care. But I do pity her. She is beautiful and tough. She thinks she is here to become a militant. I know what they will do with her. I focus on my work. March 2198. I have encountered the poor girl. I don't know why, but I sheltered her from the hungry eyes as they looked to feast upon her again. I am not a sympathetic man. I do not generally care what humans do to one another, but she has been raped more times than I can imagine, and I tire of her screaming in the evenings. For now, she hides in the laboratory. If she causes an issue, I will throw her back to the wolves seeking her out. April 2198. She is a psionic. She conceals herself with her mind. They looked right past her when searching the lab. I could see her plain as day, but they could not perceive her. I certainly would have died for harboring their toy. I cannot believe my luck. I have always longed to explore the possibilities within an awoken mind. I have begun to befriend her. Using typical human empathy, I have lured her from her hiding. Humans are so stupid like that. I will now explore the possibilities of the psionic mind. What wonders I could discover. July 2198.
Do you have this
I've
written
been
down, by the way? Because I'm typing it, and can you post
Oh yeah, I
it at
can
some
post
point?
it all to you, yeah.
I'm gonna stop typing it and missing details.
I have been met with so much rapid success, it is bewildering. The SDE 10003 has worked. After so little experimentation, it has fully awoken the girl with fantastic new powers. She too has realized their potency and has given herself the name Sun Death. She asked for other mutations, and even though they are hard to come by, I obliged. Let her hunt those who hunted her for a while. August 2198. Sun Death's power has grown rapidly, more quickly than I could believe. She is desperate to hunt them, but I have yet still more to explore. But on the other hand, they have secured an experimental power suit from the Akatori group. I don't care about it so much as the small Lunar 12 reactor it utilizes. I could power the lab so much better with that. However, they would never give me such a prize. So I traded Sun Death for the power suit. They were eager to get her back, and no doubt they will use her up entirely tonight. I hate to have lost my psionic experiment, but the reactor is key in the creation of the THME experiment.
Is that it? Oh, okay. With that, I will copy all that text and
Yes.
send it.
By
to
the way,
myself.
you're reading through this. This is the rest of your turn as you quickly read through. But give me 1 second and I will send that over to you.
Thank you. No hint of the well, I mean, I guess that's experimental data records, I guess, to some degree. Any other hint that would lead to those files?
Sorry. Also, there is a file with the formula for SDE 10003.
Gotcha. File SD 1003. 1003 formula. Sorry, everybody. We're just making sure we keep the good notes.
No, I like it.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. There was one other entry. October 2198. I do believe they are all dead now. I don't think they were ever able to use up Sun Death. I think her powers have grown so much larger now. She has hunted them all down. She is some kind of psionic monster. What potential SDE 10003 could have? THME 10022 is a failure, but just barely. I think organic structures are not correct. They cannot support evolution. I have concocted THME 10023, but I need a human to trial it on. Should it work, the human must be... should it work? The human must be me. Any other option would be calamitous for me, for everyone. Would TP 10090 still work, even if they are dead? I think so. So long as the spore still lives. And spores love dead things. There's no going back. THME 10023 has to work. I am certain of it. The power I will wield over all organic creatures will be unimaginable. The swine would be proud. Okay, Bucky, you're up.
Let me see. This is gonna be a fun
You're
one.
looking for files.
Yeah.
Nothing has changed. Just files.
Well, wouldn't
You're
I have
great.
heard?
None
Wouldn't
of
have
that
I?
said
You thought
anybody.
it was like a rat or something.
Oh, that.
No. Wouldn't I have? I heard Sable's
Oh.
gunshots.
Oh yes, you did hear Sable. I take that back. You hear
Yeah.
Sable's gunshots. You hear, and then she says, you know, you hear her cussing, but you don't know.
And then
what's going on.
I heard Riken over
Yeah, I've
the
been
EMS.
broadcasting
Would
to
I
you.
have heard that last part with like the weird toned voice? But why
Yes,
not?
you did.
Yeah, 'cause I
It
said
sounded very strange, and you're like, "What the fuck is Riken talking about?"
Okay. I gonna make a run check with my 2 strength. Because
Running
I'm
through
gonna
the dark.
running through the dark. Okay. 4.
Okay, so you can move 35 feet.
Okay. 15, 20, 25, 30. So that would put me right here.
Okay.
All right.
Bucky, as you're running, can you make a resistance check for me?
Yes. Resistance. Boo, which is also under strength. Okay. 4, 5, 6.
Bucky, as you're running, you actually trip and fall right here. Your legs suddenly stop reacting, and you fall down, and you are now prone.
Okay.
And then out of the darkness comes a walking dead man with fungus growing out of him, and he comes down towards you. 1 second.
Probably just your mind.
I'm sure it's fine.
Probably just your mind.
Zombies
Why don't you
aren't
make an
real.
intuition check?
Hallucinations.
Yeah, zombies aren't real.
You know, I could have just waited
This is
for the
not real.
second season of The Last of Us, Paul. It's fine.
I don't even want to say this out loud.
Don't worry, Jamie. You can watch the next season, The Last of Us. You're still not going to see any undead zombies. It's cool.
A 7.
For what? For an
Intuition.
Yeah, you know it's some sort of zombie thing. It's not cool.
Over comms, I'm just going.
No, you're not.
No. No.
This thing comes grappling down at you, Bucky. I need you to go ahead. And at this point, because you're prone, you could attempt to dodge, I suppose, though you are at a -3 to doing so.
But I do have a 5 and a +2 for dodge. So.
Yes, so -1.
4, 5. Okay. God, please, God, please. Oh God. Oh fuck. 24, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
No, -1.
15.
15. It got a 17. Do you want to edge?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and edge.
2.
2. 17 to 17. You barely roll out of the way and you shift over, and there's another one, and it comes grappling down at you.
Okay. Okay. Oh, this is okay. 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 19.
It got a 21. Are you going to edge?
Okay. 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 2.
All right. You shift out of the way of that one. There's another one. It's grappling you.
Oh my god.
They're all just piling down at you. Go ahead and make another dodge check.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, 19.
You got a 20. Are you edge dicing?
Yeah.
I'm enjoying you using up all your edge dice.
Yeah.
4! 4!
Good job. You roll out of the way. All right.
Oh my god.
Riken, can you make a resistance check for me?
This I can do.
Hold on. Sorry. Actually, let me just double check. I'm sorry, a willpower check.
Willpower check. Well, that's not as good. Why would you do that?
Apologies, I got it wrong.
Okay, channeling Kel's dice rolls.
Yeah. Well, it's easy. All you have to do is
As
lie.
we all try to do by the power of the Kel.
Make it up. Pick a number from 1 to 100.
15.
15?
15, yep.
Okay, would you like to use an edge dice?
Yes, I would. When asked by God,
yeah.
5.
All right.
Ooh.
Your hand starts to like lift and your vine starts to come out, and then you kind of like will your strength back, pulling control of yourself. Hexvane continues to shoot. She backs against the table, continues to shoot the one that she's been shooting. She's clearly scared because she's just haphazardly shooting at this thing. Continues a slump forward. Riken, you're up. So she's shooting at this one.
All right. How tall is this?
Huh?
And how
It's
tall is
just
this?
like a. This thing is like a is probably like 8 feet.
How close
top
to
of
the
it?
ceiling is it?
Fairly close. There's like about 3 feet from the ceiling.
All right.
So if you were going to operate from on top of there, you would be virtually prone. Because I believe you're 6 something, aren't you?
Yeah. What is this?
Yeah, you would be prone.
How close to the
That's
ceiling is this?
That one's similar, about 8 feet.
All right. Okay, did Sable respond to my question about the armor being functional?
No, she's like panicked.
I got all the data that I think I'm going to get out of this console. We're being closed in on.
Can you go ahead and make a net diving check?
Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
There's likely more data on the console.
Well, that's not an option.
Why not? Just go for it. Some more reading.
It's just a Sunday stroll here, being covered by fungal corpses. Okay. With this, I will use a sub action and dump an edge dice to switch to my leapers. I'm down 4.
So you're down 2 edge dice now.
2? I've only spent 1.
Well, you spent 1 just on the last roll.
The
The
5.
resist
Yeah, that's right.
taking
So I'm down 2.
control.
Yep, you're right.
Yep.
Right. Sorry, my brain didn't register, so I'm down to 3.
I'm gonna keep track just to
Please
keep
do.
you all on the good and honest God's truth path. Cal, you've used how many? 3 or 4 now?
3. I have 3 left.
Okay.
I will at this point, at the loudest possible volume, at Sable. I want to try and whip and grab and have her grab onto it and try to jump us over this line of zombies with all my might.
She's already used her turn.
Okay.
So if you're going to wait another turn, you could coordinate that.
Can I
But
just
because her turn
get
falls
one step
afterwards,
closer and just grab her and jump? Would
uh,
that be doable, or do I have to get closer?
yes.
So I need to move
You
back
need to
and
go
go back
ahead
to-
and move. Go ahead and make a melee combat check.
Melee combat check. That is... Ooh, I get bonuses there. Yay, that's what I do. I get getting mixed up between martial. Oh, fuck that. Okay, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Okay. You successfully grab her.
Okay, cool.
So that's 5 feet of movement. So you have 25 feet left.
Yep.
Right? That's you have 30 feet of movement?
30 feet of movement. So I think here's probably my best bet.
Go
Yeah.
ahead and make a lifting check.
Okie dokie. Also strength, thankfully. Do I need to look at my character sheet 1 second? I don't think I get a bonus to that though.
And it would not be based on legs. It would be based on arms.
Yeah, I was just seeing if I had bonuses from somewhere else, but I do not. So that stays a 4. Okay. 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Okay.
Okay, with that jump and land,
All you have is a sub action left.
yeah, and then I'm going to use another edge dice, bringing me down to 2, to imbue my vines with poison.
Imbue?
We'll turn my pancreas on.
Oh,
poison
oh,
vines.
I was going to say, I was like,
Sorry, scion
I'm
terminology,
you. Wait,
pardon.
you're not a scion. Like, what?
Purple.
How does this work?
I drink that elixir, and now I think I'm
I
God.
am psionic.
Yeah, so my vines are now pancreatic up.
Okay.
And then with my sentence, I will yell to Bucky, Bucky, run
Wait,
now.
didn't you already yell to Sable?
No, that was the previous turn. That's when I asked about the armor, right? Oh no, I did tell her. What did I do? What did I say?
Did
thought
you
that
say?
So I was confused because you were like, I yell at the top of my lungs.
No, I was.
And then I
going
think
to
you
do
went
that.
into jumping.
But then
Okay.
you were like, and then I'm going to grab
'cause
her
you
with my
said that
vines.
she already used
So
her turn.
yeah.
So,
Okay, that's where I was confused. Okay,
Okay.
so what are you saying?
Yeah, so with this jump and land, I will over EMS to everybody loudly. We're being swarmed, and I will say, Levi, not being Bucky, because we're in a serious situation. Levi, get out as fast as you can. There's a mine. How many feet is that? 25 feet towards the exit. Keep running. Don't stop. That's it.
And he ends it with, "But I'd rather you stay." Bucky,
If I
you're up.
had legs! If I had legs, I'd run!
No, your legs are working now.
They are?
Yeah.
All right, let's do a strength 2 for run.
You can't run on a turn that you're prone. You have to first stand up and then you get a half movement. You're on the ground, remember?
Yep, you're right. Okay. Let's stand up.
Okay.
What do I want to do? You said half movement, so I can either do 15 feet.
Yep, 15
Right.
feet. I suggest you move 5 feet at a time, though.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Let me just quickly go through my grenades real quick.
Yeah, you are aware that where you came rolling from is at least 3. So going that way does not seem like a great option.
Let's see.
Shooting that way or tossing a grenade that way might be a good option.
Yeah, I just need to see which grenades I have. Because I basically have 2 of everything. Okay, I have enough frag grenades. Okay. Towards this way. Okay, let me see.
Now, frag grenade has a radius of 15 feet. So if you're thinking about like throwing, you definitely want to throw it further than 15 feet from you.
Okay.
Otherwise, you might get caught in the explosion unless you back up or something, back away from the direction you want to toss it.
So heads up, I see a lot of people moving their mouse clicking back and forth. If you just hold control while you're on that little control box, it does measuring for you without having to switch.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even
Wait
know.
a second.
Yeah, mouse over the little icons on the left. It gives you tooltips with different commands.
That's fun. That's fun.
I know, now I'm like, oh.
What have I done on the stream?
Yeah,
It's too late now.
Gotta put an
Too
epilepsy
late
warning now.
We've started it.
No going back.
I also, while I do want to interject, Paul. What a spectacular. Thinking back on last session, the person behind me and the poof. Oh, Paul, so good. What a great callback to Berlin. I am just so thrilled. That was so smart. Very, very well done. Oh,
Thank you.
man.
That
All right,
was-
what are you
that was
doing,
impressive.
Bucky?
Okay, I'm gonna... Let me measure again. It's so fun not having any type of vision.
Vision? Yeah. I know there's all kinds of fun gear to buy, but for moments like these, having some sort of vision capabilities.
that standard
Good call on the
D&D.
sword, by the way, Relic.
Thank you.
Good
Okay.
old-fashioned torch.
We try.
D&D dark
We
vision,
try.
right? The infinite usable thing.
I
Yeah,
am
well,
going
yeah.
to back up 5 feet,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to go ahead and launch one of my frag grenades this way.
Sorry, do you have... I was under the understanding that you have your assault rifle out. Are you using a sub-action to switch to your grenade launcher?
Oh, fuck.
Or
I
are you
didn't
just
even
It's
throw
just a
it?
sub-action.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to grenade launcher.
Well, can you just throw a grenade too? I wasn't sure.
You could, but that's a sub-action to draw or stow a weapon, which
Ah,
is a grenade
true.
as well. You have to use a
True.
sub-action to draw a grenade as well. So if you already have a grenade launcher, you can swap
Might
out.
as well.
Might as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go
Okay,
ahead
so you want to
and...
launch a grenade, what? So that it's 15 feet away from you?
Yeah, I backed up 5 feet.
You want to launch it to here? Yeah, right
I
here.
think. I'm gonna hope. Because they're supposed to be... Like, I know I came from right here. So I know there's a zombie right here.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, let's do...
So you're gonna launch it here, 15
Yeah.
feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make a shooting attack. You're -5 to this attack.
Okay.
But you only need to beat a threshold of 15.
Okay. Shooting is firearm, or...
Yes, it's your grenade launcher is heavy ballistics, I believe, or is grenade
yeah,
launcher
okay.
a normal weapon, or is it heavy?
I think it shouldn't it be?
think
I
it's
think
heavy.
it's supposed to be heavy.
I thought it was heavy,
2
but let
seconds.
me.
I mean, either way, I get a +2 to both, so I don't...
Well, except that if it's heavy, you're -10 to hit, because it's -5 for the darkness, -5 for having made a half
Yeah,
movement.
it's heavy. Reload 6.
It's heavy. Okay, perfect. So just whatever you roll -10 from it.
Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh.
Yes.
So this is fun.
Say it. Say it's a 2.
14 minus 10 is 4.
4. Would you like to edge dice that at all? It's up to you. It's not going to help. It's still going to deviate. We just don't. How much it deviates is what we need to find out.
Please
Yeah.
don't blow me up, Cal.
I'll go ahead and do an edge dice.
Okay.
That is gonna be. Are you fucking kidding? A 1.
Nice. Okay. So it's a 15 instead of a 14, -10, so you're down to a 5. You fail your threshold by 10. Anybody have the deviation chart pulled up by chance?
What
Come on,
chapter is that in?
Connor. I know you got
I
it.
know.
It's in combat,
what
I
did you
think.
got? Yeah. What do you?
Oh, the quick reference.
What's a 7? Is that south, southeast?
Southwest, I think. Let me double check. But I'm pretty sure it's southwest. If I'm thinking of the chart in my head the right way, which I hope I would be. But I honestly, at this point, don't remember. A 7 is east.
Yep, east.
Is east.
Yes, south. Yeah, yep, east. What's this? Ooh, Rooney.
So it goes pinging all the way over there. You hear it like you go, and it pings off of this red container over here, and you hear it go flying over this way, where it detonates. 1 second. Let me roll dodge for the zombies.
That sounded like 1 dice. Great.
Remember, they only need to beat a 5, though.
I love that there's more zombies. I
You only need to beat a 5.
You only need to beat a 5.
Cal, can I have you roll a d6 for me?
Oh god, yeah. Let me see. 4.
4. Oh, that's upper torso. Frag grenades do 5 damage.
My frag grenade is 5 damage with tags, shred 3, pierce 1, blast.
Perfect. And then can I have you roll another d6?
6.
6. Okay. And then another d6.
A 6.
All right. Boom! There's a big explosion, and for a second,
I'm so glad you did that. I was going to ask.
it explodes, and you see all of these shadowy figures. And then it's gone. Oh.
All around you.
I
too.
wasn't
They're all, like,
hallucinating
you
that!
see the silhouettes in front of the light between you and them. It's just this burst of.
You
like,
also
there's
see, with the
everything.
explosion, you also see one go exploding apart. The one where the light was centralized on, like his limbs just go splattering everywhere.
Love it.
Was not
And-
hallucinating that. I saw all of that. I don't need an intuition to know.
Kel, are you saying anything before your turn ends? And
Hold
it's
on,
a
let me
zombie.
get to the volume controller. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm poking at you. You and Paul, I swear.
I'm
All right.
I'm going to broadcast to everyone. It's not safe. Get out.
Very good.
To us too.
Oh yes, everyone.
Yeah, we're
Yes,
aware.
you two are
EMS
dealing
on
with the
the
floating
grenade
and
launch.
everything. That would be my response.
I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god. Oh god.
You're enjoying yourself, aren't you?
Oh my god.
God, crank that up to maximum oof. That's pretty tough to.
Maximum oof.
All right, Cal.
It's my 90-year-old Scandinavian grandmother talking.
Cal,
Like
can
Deadpool.
I have you make a willpower check as you're being surrounded by undead mycelian zombies?
When you put it that
They
way.
also let out a little bit of like a.
Spores come out of their mouth a little bit.
Yes,
Very cool.
plumes of
Yeah.
green,
Yeah.
like
Goobers.
smoke is coming out.
God, that's so cool. I mean, terrifying.
13.
It's so cool.
13.
Would you like to use an edge dice?
God.
When
When
God,
God
asks,
tells
say
you
yes.
to
Yeah, you say,
Uh-huh.
Again, they're
3.
zombies. They're probably not
So-
horribly devastating. So.
All right, Cal, you do not take a penalty for being just terrified, though you are fairly close to wetting yourself. First
Oh, I'm
one
gonna
is grabbing
twiddle.
at you.
Alright. Well,
Oh, that's
I
a
guess
better
that's
roll.
That's
Go
that's
ahead,
gonna be
Cal.
a dodge.
oh, that's good.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna say that about all my rolls,
Yeah,
just to really make
yeah.
you feel it.
Every question, you just throw dice just to screw
Yeah.
with us.
11.
Just go, and then nothing
Yeah.
else.
How are we doing? Let's see here.
19,
Not great.
20, 21. 21. 21. 21.
Okay, you barely dodge out of the way of the first one. Second one.
Oh my god. Oh my
Faster,
god.
faster.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
It got a 21. Are you gonna try and edge dice that?
Oh, is
I
that
think
your
that's your last one.
Oh god. Yep. It's my last one.
So do you want to use it or do you want to get grappled?
We're gonna use it on this one because I'm probably gonna have to take a grapple on the next one.
Okay. You need a 3.
3.
Okay, dodge it.
3.
Next one.
3. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
23. You are grappled, and upon grappling you, it bites you. Go ahead and make a dodge check -5.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 minus 5, which is 8.
17?
17, yeah.
17. It got an 18. You are hit. It bites you in the lower right leg. 2 damage to your lower right leg armor. The next one is coming in and biting at you. You're -5 to dodging this.
Okay. 4, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Does the
16,
-5
17, 18.
go with any other minuses? Is there some kind? I'm trying to remember. Is it the armor that does it? I can't.
Yeah, it's because she's
Oh
in heavy
no,
armor.
it's because she's 2-arm
Oh.
grappled, so she has a -5 penalty to all skill checks outside of breaking free of grapple, including defense.
Okay, it's not the armor that's giving her that. I missed where it landed the grapple just a second ago. Okay.
Yep.
18 minus 5, 13.
That's 2 damage to your lower torso armor. And the last one coming in at you. It also is grappling you.
Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, minus, no, 17, 18, 19, minus 5.
Ooh, you are able to, you kick that, so you're grappled by two of them. One's like grappled around your waist, the other one on your left leg. You kick with your right leg, pushing the last one away from grabbing onto you. But you are grappled by two of these things, and they are biting at you.
Okay.
Kel, can I have you go ahead and make a willpower check?
Yup. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, no.
Kel, you rotate with your grenade launcher towards the northwest corridor and squeeze the trigger.
Wait, northwest?
It's yes, towards. Yeah.
Riken, you watch as Cal, being swarmed by zombies, her arms shift to the side, not her head, aiming towards you, and she squeezes the grenade trigger. Cal, what was the next grenade in your grenade launcher?
A frag grenade.
All right, a frag grenade goes launching out at you, Riken. Can you make a dodge check?
I will. Yeah, okay, hold on. Sorry, I was looking up the deviation chart again. Dodge 3, okay. Cool. Alright, channeling Cal. Well, maybe not that last round. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 16.
16. Okay. Riken, you dodge out of the way of the blast. Hold on one second. Sable does not.
Can I choose where and how I dodge?
So technically you stand in your same
Okay, gotcha.
same spot. I would allow you to move one square to the side, but if it moves you out of engagement range with anybody, they do get to make a reaction attack against you.
No, let's stay. We're good.
Okay. However, I do have to roll for zombies.
And I'm gonna have to be rolling some dodges.
And that one. Okay. Sable goes blasting back from the explosion over here. And Cal, can you roll a d6 to see where you hit Sable with your frag grenade?
1.
Okay, in her left leg. Nice. And with that, her active camouflage goes out, and she is now much more visible. Another d6 for me.
3,
Okay, another one.
2,
Another one.
6,
Another one.
3,
Another one.
4.
Okay.
You hit more zombies than friends, so.
That's not saying much. I have one friend.
Oh yeah, Sable's prone. So are all these zombies. They don't have good balance.
They are not. They are a little top heavy.
Yeah. Getting hit by a frag grenade. Okay. And with that, Sable, now like dazed on her back as 3 husks are now aware of her. She is. Hold on one second. That's fairly good. She slings her rifle behind her, still on the ground, and she draws out a combat knife, and stands and starts to stab at one of these things. Oops! Up, I took her out of the turn order. My bad. And with that, we will go back to Sundeath Slayer.
Oh, it was almost my turn. I was excited.
Magnus, your feet are off the ground. You are floating. And there is this strange, tall man. He's like 6'3", this huge trench coat, kind of, yeah. And wearing shades. It's totally dark in here, but wearing shades. And he's just calmly walking towards you all.
Oh, he hasn't changed a bit since Berlin.
Well, sounds like I can't do much in the way of. Surely I cannot move. I would just be flailing around.
Yeah, you're essentially, you have had the skill telekinetic float or lift used on you.
Yeah.
So unless you have something that could grab onto like a wall or anchor onto something with any kind of like 10-foot range, yes, you
The
can.
10-foot range part would be the issue with that currently.
Okay.
Let me just take
Well,
a
you can talk.
quick look. Oh yeah. No,
or
he
say
will
things
do
through
that.
your EMS. Yeah.
He will do that. He is actually going to have I been talking to Sundeath through the EMS?
No, it's been out loud.
Okay, I thought it was out
you don't
loud.
Know, you don't know her EMS.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So I'm going to speak out loud, but broadcast it over EMS to these guys as well, and say, "It is your lair. We will follow your lead. Be mindful." And that's it.
Lyra, you can't see
Lyra?
what's going on. Lyra, your feet aren't quite off the ground, though you feel extremely light. You can still actually move, but you do see Relic is literally floating next to a whole bunch of floating rocks. Like, mass lift has been used.
Okay, I am gonna come up this way. 5 and 6.
And as you come around the corner with your last step, your feet lift off the ground. So now you are floating next to Relic. And you see this character walking very calmly towards you. And I will say, Relic, Lyra, unimaginable psionic energy is emanating off of this individual.
Okay. The Araya looks threatened by this creature, right? Like she's squared off from where she is facing him.
Yeah, and she's floating as well. And she looks, for the very first time, she looks scared.
Okay. In that case, I'm not seeing a distance on this. I would like to attempt to crush this guy.
Okay. For that,
Which is...
I think it's 2 edge dice and a psionics check, right?
Yup. That will be 16 for the psionics check.
You lift up your hands and go in with, and like all this like energy collapses down upon him and then stops and shakes and starts to be pushed out. He stops walking, but he doesn't move, but the energy does not crush him.
Okay. That was That was my full action. Can I then use a sub action to attempt to get him up off of the ground as well? Put us all kind of in an even playing field?
You can attempt to lift.
All right.
By the way, when you crushed, you very clearly felt a very powerful opposing psionic force push against that crush.
$19.
21. Would you like to use an edge dice?
I would. 22.
He begins to lift off the ground.
That's all she's got.
We got a
you see
scion off. Sorry.
You see Sundeath also focus her hands towards him, though it seems to no avail. You guys can feel the psionic energy like rippling past you, being repelled back. Relic, what are you doing?
I can't see him, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So
you just know there's an overwhelming psionic presence.
Yeah, that everyone's fighting and Relic can't really do anything about. So, here's a question: am I kind of able to, like, from the floating like debris here? Can I kind of try to make push myself through this field to try to get closer to?
Yes. Go ahead and make a. In this situation, well, we call it lifting currently, but we are going to call it physical manipulation.
Yes.
Or something to that effect. Anyways.
It was something very simple. Yeah. All right. 10, 12.
12. You make your way through the rocks and then push off to about here. You still can't see anything.
Damn it!
But you are next to the wall, so you can use your hands against the wall, moving towards that direction.
Okay. Okay. So I don't have any movement left. I don't know who this is. I will, in Relic classic disarming fashion, say, "No, who goes there?" I can't see shit.
Lyra, Relic.
Mm-hmm.
You both are having a simultaneous memory, though it's both your individual memory. You remember being back down this hallway when you heard the footsteps.
Mm-hmm.
Except this figure is standing right next to you. This is your memory. This is how you remember it.
Okay.
And he looks at the two of... I'll say the two of you. This is separate in each of your own memories.
Yeah.
He looks at the two of you and says, "You are ill fit for the conclave. There is a new option. I offer it. Forgive me." Okay, Relic and Lyra, go ahead and make a... 1 second.
Yep.
Need to open up the document. Knew I forgot to open something.
So I have a quick clarifying question.
Yep.
Would Relic know who this could be, given what he looks like and how long Relic's been operating? Would he have an inkling of who this could be, given the German thing outside and the incredibly powerful psionic guy?
Maybe once you see him. Oh, I guess you saw him in your memory.
From the memory, yeah.
That's true. Yeah. 1 second.
Yep, you're good.
Let me look. I'll do one thing at a time.
Yeah. I just wanted to ask.
I'd like to take this opportunity to let you know we'll be publishing a new book by Amon Vecht.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So it's going to be a psionics versus psionics. So why don't we start with Lyra?
$19.
That is a 22.
I'll edge that.
You want to edge it?
21.
Okay. Lyra, it feels like you're being crushed, except instead, your entire body locks up. And you are completely paralyzed. Like a statue. Relic, you're up.
Yeah, this is so cool. Okay, that was actually 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
So for any of our viewers watching,
19.
right now, this is the
Would you like to
character
edge?
from a past campaign, and it's pretty awesome for us all to see it.
Yes,
right now.
I would actually. A 4.
Okay. Relic, you actually resist. He had to edge dice to beat you. So you resist the psychosomatic paralysis. However, behind you, Lyra, you also see that Sundeath goes completely stiff. And with you going completely stiff and technically being stunned, Lyra, he floats back down to the ground and he just calmly starts walking forward.
Sorry, this is just a really cool moment for me. This is really, really cool. This is.
He is like literally right next to you. He's not even looking at you, Relic. He's just eyes just straight ahead.
Yep.
Magnus, you're up.
Sorry, I'm just looking something up real quick.
No worries, yeah.
God. Honestly, Paul, so cool.
Oh, I'm sorry. Before your turn, Magnus.
Yes.
You guys hear a loud, like almost turbine noise outside of this wall, and then a boom, 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 and the wall collapses, and in floods light.
Oh. Wall collapses.
Oh, that
huh?
actually at least looks a little bit nicer. I'll take that.
Oops. Yes, the wall over here collapses, and there is that German, Lyra. You can kind of like just barely turn your eyes to look at, like, pretty much you're all paralyzed, but you can see out of your periphery the hovercraft you guys saw earlier hovering outside of the building. And it's just, it's leveled 2 guns at the wall, collapsing it down. And it's slowly moving in towards the hallway here. All right, now it's your turn, Magnus.
Okay. So, a guy walks into an abandoned building with 3 scions. Regular guy. Just kidding. 4.
When I make a
4
formal
scions.
request, I need you to actually finish that
4
joke at some point.
scions.
Yeah. Well, the real joke part of this might be upcoming. Is there any way, like, if I'm lifted off the ground or no?
Yeah,
Have
you're
I
floating. No, you're still floating.
Can I touch the ceiling in this hallway with how high I'm floating at this point? Or my goal is to move 5 feet, by the way. Yes.
What items do you have on you?
What kind of items are we talking about here?
I don't know.
So I have, the idea is I do have claws that help me with climbing.
Yeah,
I'm looking to
I'm
be
aware
able
of
to
those.
hook them into something to move myself forward 5 feet. And then everything else I have is drugs.
Magnus, unfortunately, the roof is... You're like... The very tips of your claw are scratching against the roof. You're like... And it's like...
Okay. Well, that's just one thought that I have because I've got another
Yep.
thing here. I've got
No
another
doubt,
thing
no
here.
doubt. Let's hear it.
I have two things that I was hoping to pull out at different times, but we'll see. So my next question to you would be: let's say I could disjoint all of the sockets that I have. Would I be able to maybe undulate like a
Yes.
something swimming through the air?
If you dislocated and socket manned your arm, you could reach the ceiling.
I will use that to reach the ceiling.
Like literally, like your rib cage kind of dismantles as well, and your whole shoulder system kind of, and your claws latch onto the ceiling, and you start pulling yourself up to the ceiling. Go ahead and make a
Ew.
climbing check.
Yes, and I just want to make sure. Cyber coordinates. Blah, 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 blah. I need to see.
Unknown side effect: the joint popping pulls you out of stealth.
It's an edge dice. Is it my action to do that? To disjoint my arm and do that? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
What do I say? Did I say anything on the system? It just says that you can.
Yeah, it just says that I can.
And you
It
just
says
can.
at
Free
will.
action. At will, free action.
Ooh,
Okay,
nice.
thank you. So yeah, I'm not gonna go full whole body Squid Man. But yeah, I will use my arm to I'll
get-
disjoint that. I'll spend the edge dice.
Yep.
Damn.
Very cool use, by the way. Awesome.
I
First
love
time
that.
getting to see the Snake Man. This is awesome.
And then
So
a
now you are
climbing
latched
check.
onto the roof. Yep. So if you make a climbing now, you can essentially move a number of feet, just like running, but except with no actual base movement. You can just move that number of feet in a direction as you claw your way along the roof.
Okay, yeah, and really, I'm literally just trying to like disjoint my arms and like swing forward 5 feet to get where I'm looking at her all like stiff and like
Okay.
paralyzed and such.
Well, then you can definitely do that. Just make a climbing check for me.
Not a problem. I have a +4 to this. So 12.
12.
Thank you, +4.
Yeah. So you're moving towards her to like grab her.
I am moving towards her. That's for sure. And then I am
You
going
can still move
to...
another 10 feet in a direction if you
No,
want to.
behind
No,
her
okay.
and unseen is where I want to be.
Mm-hmm.
I need to take a moment just to think about what I'm going to do because
You
Magnus
can have that.
has a tenuous relationship with scions, and he himself has not always been kind to them. Okay. He's going to whisper in this young lady's ear. Come with those like you. Unleash your beast. And he's actually going to inject her with a P2 razor in an attempt to put enough adrenaline in her system to kick her brain out of this kind of like psionic
Stupor.
thing.
Oh,
And if
Alright.
I could make a medicine check to
Yeah.
attempt, as I am medically
Actually-
trained.
Why don't you make first a medicine check to see if this will have the effect you're wanting it to have?
Right, and that's what I'm trying to. He is smarter than Brandon when it comes to this, so the idea would be that this shakes her out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Medicine check.
While you're doing that, I'll pull up pharmacy because I need to refresh
14.
myself on all the effects of.
Yes, I was doing that as we were
Laser.
coming up to this too.
No. I generally know, but I just want to make sure. You would know that in this sort of situation, Razor does not It purely amplifies the physical being. It is not a mental amplification drug. So if she is being affected by psionic powers, possibly you're not sure because you don't really know psionic powers very well, but you do know that, like, okay, if this is just like her muscles being locked up, Razor would certainly help. If this is somehow like a mental paralysis, Razor would likely do nothing.
Okay. That's actually what the player was trying to discern. That makes sense. I just saw the adrenaline portion of that.
Yeah.
And was like, well, adrenaline, that'll get you going. Okay. Perfect. So the last part of this is, would I be able to ascertain? I mean, surely I'd be able to ascertain that she's under the effect of a psionic ability, much like the floating and such.
Yes. Just like Lyra, you see Lyra is the same. Like they were moving, doing things, and then all of a sudden they're just like locked. They're just like stiff.
So the new goal with having using my medical mind to think about that, right, and go, yeah, all right, I'm gonna do
Captain
right here.
Kirk cadence, by the way.
Yeah.
My mind.
Yeah, just like, I'm just gonna do it. And then I'm like, no, what are you doing, Magnus? That's crazy. It's psionic effects. This doesn't work like science. So instead, I'm holding onto the ceiling. I still whisper that to her. Where did the wall fall? Which side did it come from again? To the north of me, right?
Yeah, so it's gonna be to the northeast. So it's down the hallway, this kind of intersection, but then to the north.
My goal would be to grasp, like, put an arm around her under her arms, and then use my arm just to get her in this doorway here.
Okay, as you touch her.
Yep.
You remember being back in this hallway, and you're right next to her, and you touch her, and then you see yourself being imploded and turning into a meat pie in air, and then you're back here. This is just your memory. This happened to you. And you're kind of confused as to why you're alive right now. If you remember yourself dying, being imploded. But would you like to grab her arm?
I mean, logically, yes.
Okay.
But so in the moment that I touch her, I have a memory of what happens
flashback.
if I touch her. A flashback.
No, you had a memory to just about a minute ago when you were searching for her, except she was right next to you, and you touched her and were imploded upon touching her. This is your memory. This happened.
Yeah, I was a floating meat pie, you said.
Yes, correct.
Well, okay, that ends all of my stuff. I'm just gonna go, what the fuck is going on? And I'm gonna just scream that down the hallway. Absolutely sick of this shit. And that's my
yourself with razors. Like, this is better.
Lyra is stunned. Sundeath is stunned. Relic, what are you doing?
Yeah. So do I do I
Oh, yes.
know who this is?
Boy, what would you roll? Go ahead and make a streetwise check.
Okay.
This is a unique kind of streetwise.
It's
not about criminality as much as it's about kind of the underground of scions.
Yeah. So that's an 11.
An 11. No.
Okay.
Something about it strikes you as vaguely familiar.
Okay, yep.
But like like who that like you would imagine a scion of this power would only be the Conclave.
Yeah.
And or you would have learned about this scion from the Conclave.
Yeah. Okay, yep. So the fact that I don't know anything about him is actually quite telling. Right? Because like if it's not from
right.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
You,
then
like
he's like this,
you certainly
yeah.
like somehow this person has avoided the Conclave or has become so crazy powerful without the Conclave knowing, or in a relatively short amount of time, or some sort of thing. Like you don't know why, but
Yeah. Relic feels like he's pretty sure he knows what's going to be happening in the situation, all right? This strange person is going to affect the escape of Sun Death. Likely to some sort of, I'm going to assume, German facility. So what Relic is going to do, remembering the memory that's been obviously weaved into him, he'd be like, where he's probably like stuck on, he's got his sword stuck in the wall or something right now, trying not to like keep moving or anything.
Where are you going to be taking her?
This is in your memory.
You're
right trying to effectuate the memory.
No,
or you're saying that right now.
This is right now as he's like walking by, since I'm able to move and stuff.
You have a recollection to just before he walked up to you, and it's him saying to you, "Would you like to come along?"
Oh God! Oh, Relic really wants to protect people like this. Oh no!
The Conclave. They are narrow-minded. There are other paths, Relic.
Paul, when you do his voice, speak a little closer into the mic.
Okay.
Thank you.
Way too close. Relic has also rescued people for the Conclave. So Relic is going to, in the politest manner he can, say,
you know, I can't give it all up right now. Where might I meet you?
Because he is actually very interested in, like, this guy who is apparently helping somebody like Sun Death.
In your memory, he removes his shades. Relic, he has no eyes. They are just spherical metal balls implanted into his head. Not ocular in any sense.
Yeah.
But you get the sense he is looking at you with his actual eyes.
Yeah.
You can only find me if you abandon them. Do so, and I can show you other paths. There's a new dawn coming, Relic. The Conclave is no longer singular. And they will learn their place.
I can't abandon them. But I asked you'd keep this one safe.
At that, you see an ever so slight smile at the corner of his mouth. Oh, Relic. She is very precious to me. She will be more than safe. If you change your mind and you abandon them, come to Berlin. There is a space. It is a slab of concrete now. Meet me there. Are you doing anything else, Relic?
No, he will be satisfied with that.
And he walks past you to this space, and Sun Death floats over. And he looks at you, Lyra. And you're paralyzed from moving, but you have a flashback to him just down the hallway, and he says, "My dear, the old one is naive in his clinging to the conclave. But you, yes, you are a force to be tempered with. There is a space for you. I can teach you other ways." And then he looks up and he looks down the hallway. "And if you want to know her power, it's just down there." And he notions to this room over here. "But if you take it, you will never be welcome in the conclave."
Never be welcome where? What was that?
In the conclave.
Conclave? Oh.
But you will have a home with us.
I have all the home I need.
He puts on his shades. And they begin to move towards the HV.
Poor Magnus only gets a vision of getting exploded. We're like having chats, and he's like, like, "Oh, poor guy."
Morning coffee.
I
pink
want
mist.
you. I just want you guys to understand that, like, I might very well be dying.
Yes.
But I feel like
Well-
this mission for Magnus is like, fuck this. I'm never doing this again. I hate this.
Now let's move from that horror show back to the delight of the lab.
So cool, Paul. So cool. I'm just such a fan of that character. Vandenberg is so
Riken, you're up.
Alrighty. Well, seeing the mess that we're in and the path we need to take, I will proceed to leap my distance to land, hopefully on this thing's head.
So are you making a kick attack? If you're trying to do damage with a jump, you have to make a kick attack.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to waste it. All right, we're going to go one past it here.
Okay.
And we're going to land right here.
Yep.
Since that was 30, does that count as a charge attack if I'm going to roll right into charging?
Yeah, if you're making a charge attack.
Cool. We're gonna do that. But we're gonna start with this guy here. So that charge attack bonus.
Okay.
All right, let me roll. First swing. Not great. 9, 10, 11, 12.
Well, these things are
15.
extremely agile, so you're
That's
pretty screwed.
true. That's true.
All
15.
right. Where do you hit it? Roll a d6
Let's see.
and move it by
4.
2.
4.
4. So that's upper torso.
upper torso.
Okay.
We're gonna leave it there.
How much damage?
4 damage.
Plus
3
charge?
poison.
So 6 damage.
Yep, 6 damage. Blunt and shred 1.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, so that guy got hit.
It goes slashing across the necrotic torso, taking a huge gash out of it. Yeah.
This guy next. So,
Okay.
Much better. 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I still rolled a 1. 12, 13, 17, 20.
You beat his roll by 23. You hit him in the head. So that will be for another 6 damage to the head, right?
Yep.
His head collapses in, and it goes limp.
So, all right, and then the next guy I will be hitting is
With a sub action?
yeah, with my sub action, and that's all I got because I moved my full move. Yeah, I think this guy here. We'll go that guy.
Okay.
Kind of in between everybody. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 16. God, a 2 and a 1.
16. You beat him by 10. Roll to see where you hit him.
Nice. 4. Keep
4.
going,
Okay.
Torsos.
So that's 4 damage to the torso. Okay, is that your turn?
Again with that, I will state to everybody, because it's right here, 20 feet east is the mine. Get past that and get out the door. Bucky, throw a grenade in front of us.
That's
No,
too much.
Sorry.
To get out the door.
Get out the
Bucky,
door.
how we doing? How we doing, Bucky? You doing okay?
We're
He's
gonna be
having a nervous
cleaning-
breakdown.
We're gonna be cleaning the mech suit after this, if there is an after, because I'm pretty sure there's like piss happening.
Bucky,
Pee everywhere.
can I have you make a willpower check for me?
Yep. Okay. 11, 12, 13.
13. Okay, Bucky, you're like being grappled by these things. Your armor's thick though, right? They're like gnawing at your armor, but it's gonna clearly be time before they break through your armor. You're in a precarious situation, no doubt. But then you're like, you see all these things, you're like, zombies aren't real. What the heck? What the heck? Go ahead and make an academia check.
I don't really. I have machining. I don't have academia. Let's see. Oh no, I lost a dice. That's okay. I have another one. 6, 7, 8, 9.
I would say edge it, but I think you're out of edge dice, right?
Yeah, we're at 0 edge dice.
Yeah, nice. Okay, Bucky, you're like, your mind keeps going to all your plant knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, you're not sure what it is, but yeah, that feels right.
They're
Maybe
plants.
at a future state, you can reattempt trying to understand that line of thought. So what are you doing with your action and sub-action? Pull the pin?
This is a great way to break grapples.
It is perhaps the best way to break grapples, actually. I'm pretty sure it is so far a 100% success rate.
Just pulls the pin, drops it.
Boom. That's pull the pin.
That's pull the pin, baby.
Well,
Sorry, Sable.
She's already been hit by one.
concussion grenades would blast, right? Just
Yeah, concussion grenades in this room would be highly effective. Highly. It is a tight space.
yeah, I'm reading that.
Yeah, you want to pull the pin on a concussion grenade? Bucky, you said you had 2 of every grenade, right?
I basically do, yeah.
Yeah. Can you do an intuition check for me?
Yes. 3. 5, 10, 16.
Hey, nice. Bucky, you know what doesn't burn? Armor.
Mm-hmm.
You know what does burn?
Mm-hmm.
Plant matter.
Mm-hmm. Wait, where?
Do you have incendiary?
GM, yeah.
I mean, I have plasma, which is burn too.
Pull the pin on a plasma grenade? You don't
Again,
have
sorry,
incendiary
Sable.
grenades?
I'm trying to see.
And Sable's in trouble no matter
Sorry.
what.
Yeah.
I have a
Tried.
very big inventory.
Yeah.
Hold on. I have frag, concussion, smoke, Dura. Is it okay? Wait, no.
Should be called an incendiary grenade.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
You want to pull the pin? You don't have to. You can try and wiggle your way out of this too.
No, let's do it. Let's do it.
Atta girl. All right, you're pulling the
So-
pin.
Do I need to do a Dex 5 on that, or am I just?
No. So pulling the pin is you literally just drop
Okay.
the grenade onto
Okay,
the
so I
ground
don't
in
need
front
to
of
pull
you, and actually, I need to pull up the rules for that.
I was.
You take a negative to dodging it though, but
Yeah.
on the other hand, again, it's really
Do
good.
I?
at
Well,
breaking
do I?
grapples.
But that's. I still have a -5, don't I? Or was that?
Oh yeah, you'll
for
have
the
a you'll have
pro?
a -10 because you're also grappled.
Okay.
But if you don't blow up your armor, you won't burn.
Yep.
There, just pull the pin. State above, thrown weapon, you're not targeted. However, you may choose to pull the pin and drop the grenade at your feet in a last-ditch suicidal effort. As the thrown weapon roll is made only to determine the value. Okay, go ahead and make a thrown weapon value check, and you can do that with dex. No, you can't.
No,
Or no,
that's a
grenades can be thrown with dexterity. That's right, you can.
Okay.
That's a
So I was
new
gonna
rule.
say that's a strength 2 versus Dex 5.
Connor, I don't remember. Did we decide I know that swift weapons could be thrown. Did we decide if grenades can? I think grenades will be able to be thrown with dex. That
I
makes sense
think
to
that
me.
we did agree that it's because it's not getting lost from like a heavy weapon. Heavy won't be changed, but a grenade can be
Okay.
thrown.
All right, so you can use
yeah.
dexterity.
Okay.
Mind you, these are
Alright.
all zombies. It's not like they're great at dodging, anyways.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
-5 because you're 2-arm grappled.
Yep.
So down to 14.
Yes.
Okay.
Or is it?
You go
or-
ahead and now make your dexterity check. This is going to be -10.
Okay.
And you gotta beat your 14.
Oh my god, please. Okay. 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Okay, so you got a
So that's
10.
10.
So you will get hit.
Um,
Unless you're capstoning.
can I capstone that?
Yeah, of course
Okay. I got. Oh, I can't see on this. Hold on. Okay, I'm re-rolling that because I can't see on this. Let me see if I actually have another one because I actually can't see this one.
Oh, it's like the numbers aren't there?
Yeah. Okay. 7, which puts me at 17.
It put you at 17. Yep, you needed to beat a 14. So essentially what you do, Bucky, is you squirm your way, like you drop the grenade and squirm your way, pushing down the zombies underneath you. So when the explosion goes off, you're shielded from most of it. So you go flying over this way. Actually, why don't we roll a random dice to see what direction you go flying? And a 3. What's a 3, Connor?
A 3, 1, 2, 3. So that'd be west.
West. Okay. You go flying over here. You're prone,
Okay.
but you are uninjured. And now for the zombies. We'll do this the expedited way. Boom. All of these zombies are on fire. We'll say this one dies. This one dies, and this one dies from the initial explosion. The other ones are on. Oh, is there not? There it is. Fire. Fire. Was there another one? No, I think that was all of them. 3 dead, 2 on fire. I think that's was the 5. No, there was a 6th one. Where did he go? Huh. Maybe not. Oh yeah, here he is.
Yeah.
Fire. And they're also prone. Look at you guys. You're just. This is like record grenades over here. I think we've had 3 grenades go off.
This is a wild amount of grenades.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this guy. Okay. Well, there you. Oh yes, I forgot about Sable.
Okay.
All right, Sable takes it in the torso. Oh, that's brutal.
Oh no.
And she's on fire too. All right, Bucky, that ends your turn. As you go flying in an inferno-y grenade explosion. It is now zombies' turns. Actually, this one starts crawling over to you. And these ones are all just crawling. They're not even standing up. And, yes, let's see here. Sable is being attacked. Actually. Sable is grappled by this burning one. Is now grappling onto her torso, so she's on fire, it's on fire, and they're wrestling on the ground. The other one that crawled over to you, Bucky, is attacking you.
Okay. Am I dodging?
Yep, just making a dodge check.
Okay. 11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Minus 10 still?
No, you're free of the grapple. And you, let's see here. No, it would have been only -5 if you were still in the grapple. So no, so 21?
Yeah.
You got a 22? So it grabs you in the lower torso.
Okay.
You are grappled by this guy on the ground. It kind of crawls up onto you, and it is, it bites your lower torso for 2 damage.
Okay. So that would mean my lower torso is at... My lower torso is at 3 now.
Armor?
Armor, yeah.
Okay. Sable is stuck. She's trying to break free. She's on fire. The zombie's on fire. She's unable to break the grapple. Riken, you are up.
All right.
Riken, can you make an intuition check for me?
I can do that. I have the capability. 9.
9. Okay, thank you. What are you doing?
Well, apparently panicking. So with this, I am going to move 1 foot here. And while moving forward, I will attack this guy first.
Yep.
As I throw my dice off my keyboard. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19.
Yes, you crush in its skull.
Beautiful. Double check. Okay. Next one, I tag this guy. So.
Okay.
5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. keep rolling 1.
You peg him in the head and rip off his head.
Next guy here.
Okay, can you go ahead and make a willpower check for me?
I can. 11, 14.
Riken, instead, your arm slashes at you.
Nice, dodge roll.
No, it hits you in the lower right leg.
Okay.
And so just deal your damage and effect to your lower right leg.
Okay.
And you lose that attack.
Gotcha.
And when it does that, you are very clear that that voice that's been taking control or whatever hijacked your arm.
Have I recovered that arm, or is it still...
Yeah, yep, you have full function now. It was just like, you went to go attack it, and then all of a sudden it goes and attacks your leg instead. And now you have full functionality of it again.
All right, well then we're going to hit this guy.
Okay. Oh, you're laughing now, but he gets a whole 1 dice to dodge it.
Oh, nice. 19, 24.
All right, you shoot the vine straight through his head like a shotgun shot.
Nice.
And then pull it back through, and he slumps down.
At which point I will 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, yeah, we're gonna jump right here.
Okay.
With that, that leap, I will broadcast over the EMS to everybody, including Sable. Something's infected my mind. I lost control of part of my body. We need to leave. That's it.
Bucky.
Was that over EMS?
That
You
was
said?
over EMS to everybody. I've been broadcasting everything.
Yes, I too lost control. Are you all floating down there?
You're dealing with science as well?
Boy, do I know the feeling!
I
Hey!
just left my audio on. All you hear is gurgling and explosions and Levi just screaming and Sable like gurgling death.
This guy's not as calm as our guy was.
Right.
Bucky, as you regain your senses, go ahead and make an academia check.
Okay. Let me see. Three, 4, 5.
Super good.
6.
Nice. Okay, what are you doing, Bucky?
You
You are prone and grappled.
I'm still grappled, so do I need to make a reaction for... Is
No,
he like...
to break a grapple, you need to use an action. Your
I need
action to
to-
break a grapple, and you need to make a melee combat versus melee combat check.
Melee combat. Okay.
Are you trying to break it?
Yeah. With my
Okay.
2 strength.
Yes, I'm aware.
I just need you to understand that this is the funniest thing that's ever happened to me.
What, double one?
Yeah, actually. Double ones. Double.
Nice.
Snake eyes, baby.
Double ones.
Bucky,
so
it rolled a
that's a 2.
23. That is a critical failure. Bucky, it pries off your torso armor. You are now have no armor on your upper or lower torso. And you're still grappled. It rips off the front part of your torso armor.
Yep.
Now you got a
Any
sub action. You
choices?
can still take. You can still do stuff with sub actions. You're just at a -5 penalty to anything you try to do, other
My
than
choices
breaking
have
grapple.
led me here. My
Yeah.
choices have directly led me here. The choices made by me alone have led me to these consequences.
They're wonderfully
Any
entertaining
sub-actions?
consequences.
Um. Can I like? No, because I can't do anything with my grenade. Can I try to dodge or push out away at all?
Nope. The only thing you can do to break a grapple is use melee combat. So, and it takes an action to do so. So there is no more getting out of this grapple on your turn. You do have a sub action if there's something you want to do with a sub action. Otherwise, you can't move and you can't break free of it.
Can I switch to my assault rifle? Is that a sub action?
That is a sub action. Yeah, you're gonna switch over to your assault rifle.
Yes.
Okay,
And
sounds
with
good.
that,
You have your assault rifle out.
we're done. Yeah.
All right, Bucky. The first one is attacking you. The one that's grappling you. You are -5 to this defense roll.
Okay. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, -5 would put us at 17.
It bites you in the left leg for 2 damage.
Okay.
The second one has now come and dropped down on top of you, and it too is grappling you. -5.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, -5, 20.
Oh, you actually avoid that 25. Jesus. You avoid that grapple.
Okay.
And can you go ahead and make an intuition check for me,
Okay.
Riken?
Oh.
No, Riken. Can you make an intuition
Yeah.
check?
Yep. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13. Riken, for a very moment, you feel similar to all of these zombies. You feel as one with these zombies. And there's a singular voice telling you all to move as one. Riken, can you go ahead and make a willpower check?
Again. Ooh, nice. 16?
You want to edge dice that?
Oh,
You need to beat a
of course I
17.
do.
So auto success. You're almost compelled. You can see yourself like these zombies saying, "Strike the girl's open chest armor." And you like lift up your arm with your vine lash, and then you kind of pull it back. Meanwhile, all you can hear is, oh yeah, go. Oh no, it's not your turn yet.
Okay.
This was happening on the Nguyen's turn. I mean on the
On
zombie's
the,
turn.
I
mound
would see the
turn.
combat order. You're good.
Yeah. 1 second. You can hear Sable screaming right next to you, Kel. You hear Sable screaming as she is burning. And burning.
Oof.
And burning. Riken, you're up.
All right, realizing the situation I am in, I will be making a running
Jump. You make a jump if you're leaping. Yep,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
jump
leaping,
instead
sorry.
of running. Yep.
Okay. So we'll be leaping over here or attempting to, but I'm gonna make
Yes.
the bonus. So all right.
I think the takeaway that everyone's getting here is don't bring your contacts on a mission. They
Yeah,
will.
all right.
They
They might die.
Whew.
Okay, it's +5 bonus. Yeah.
Oh man. Brutal.
That's not as good as I would like.
You have to have boundaries with your contacts. You see, Allison never dies.
A word from
on a
Cash.
mission.
Yeah.
Right? As the Cash knows how to bring a contact
Well-
on a mission. You know what I'm saying?
Cash did lose one guy. Goddamn Lionel.
Oh yeah, Lionel.
Out of a lot of them, though.
Yeah, but you know what?
Yeah, it's
Dougie
pretty
did.
good.
We
he
let
did-
Lionel
We love-
die.
We
Yeah.
love Lionel. We love
Dougie,
Lionel.
Dougie really
No,
did
no,
improve
Douglas.
Yeah,
He was the
Douglas,
one.
Sergeant,
Dougie,
yeah.
Douglas.
Oh,
he was the
Douglas
one.
Dougie
was
did
it?
great, yeah.
Doug was
Yeah,
the man.
Lionel
What'd you-
got a spear through the face.
20.
What'd you get, Riken? 20. Nice. So that's 50 feet. Where does that get you?
That gets me right where I want to be.
There you go.
I can't apparently put him down though.
There you go. I'll move
Oh,
it
because I
for-
was moving it through stuff. All right. Realizing the voice in my head
Uh-huh.
and this thing having not moved and the zombies shambling my way, I will yell out to Sable and Bucky. The hive mind is back here. Try and get up. That's all I've got. Like, because I'm about to go as ham as I can on this thing.
Yep.
With that, so I've got a stim and a hypo, and I'm trying to combat this fucking brain bug in my head right now because I touched his spores, or breathe it into it, I should
Mhm.
say. Which I gotta look at the actual stats for the drugs again. I don't remember. Suppose I can't inject myself now, anyways, so I guess I'll pass. And
I'm hearing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm
what
hearing
was
that
that?
popping sound again. Is that on
Yeah.
your side, Josh?
No, I'm hearing it too.
Is it the music?
No. No.
It
I
No,
was-
it's
I
not. The
don't think
music
so.
is isolated. Yeah, it's weird.
I literally don't hear anything.
It's gone now.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess that's my turn
strange.
since I can't inject anything or do anything else. So.
Wait, didn't you? You haven't taken an action or a sub action? Wasn't it just a jump?
What was a? Oh, I guess it was a run. So I suppose my brain is thinking I sacrificed that for the.
I
run.
mean, oh yeah. I mean, you can. I think you can still take a sub action after running.
Oh, okay. Well then, let me go look at the drugs for a second because I.
Connor, you might have to rules lawyer that, but
Yeah,
I
I'll double
think
check.
you
but I
can.
might
I know
be
that
able
if you
to.
make a charge attack, you can't do anything else with your action.
correct, yes, but,
But-
I'm pretty sure running is actually just okay. So I apologize for the incredibly bright screen.
Character may choose to run at a target, completing the run with an action if within striking range of the target to make a single attack. This attack will deal +2 damage associated. However, the character must have traversed at least 35 feet. All movement must be towards the target and relatively in a straight line. Maybe
Okay,
it's
so
under
It sounds like
movement.
it's just a subset of movement. Yeah.
Movement is.
So it's under movement. Run. So they keep calling it a run movement.
The character
Uh,
run. Movement does not allow for actions unless making a charge attack. Okay, yeah. So
Yep.
you can use a sub action.
You get plus
Sub actions may still be taken. Yep.
+3 to dodge. Don't forget it, because
Mm.
Relic does sometimes.
Okay. Well, we're realizing the situation we're in. I will then, with my sub action, dose myself with new blood P2.
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Do you have Swiss fingers?
I do not.
Dosing takes an action, unless you
Oh,
are
I thought it was a sub action. Sorry.
Nope.
I should know this.
It's
I played
in-
a doc. Derp.
Well, if you're a sprawl doc, it's a sub
Free
action.
or to some point, right?
Or maybe I think it's a sub action. Or if you have Swiss fingers, or a number of other ways. Otherwise, that's a normal action to dose drugs.
All right. Well, then I guess we're just gonna chuck a whip at it real quick. See if we can
Okay.
reduce that bitch. Not that it's going to be doing much. Nice. It's a 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
You hit it.
Nice.
How much damage? 4?
4 damage, shred and blunt 1, 3 poison.
Okay. When you hit it, you feel your whole body like twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Bucky, you also feel yourself twitch, and you feel like you want to say "ow," but you're not sure why. Well, actually, you know why. I mean, there's other things going on with you.
Ah!
Bucky, what are you doing? Gonna pull the pin again? I'm just kidding. This would not be a good situation to pull the pin.
Well, I can't. I mean, I could, but also I have my machine gun. Can I? Not machine. Wow, machine gun.
Assault rifle?
Assault rifle. Machine gun in this situation. Crazy
Knocka.
work. Can I use my assault rifle while I'm grappled? Like, try to shoot this?
Yeah, you're just
thing?
-5. Actually, and you're in engagement range with the normal weapon, so you're -10 to hit.
Okay, so I can still do technically a. I can still do a dex for firearms.
Actually, I take it back. You're -13 because it's also prone. And you have a -3 to hitting prone targets. So, -13.
Is it even worth it?
Your call. These things aren't the most agile creatures in the world.
I do have a dex 5 and a +2 to firearms, so
I'm guessing burst fire or single shot.
more than likely, let me see. I have burst fire. Yeah, I have burst fire. I could do semi-auto, but burst fire. And I have the armor-piercing rounds like always, so I don't think it'll matter. But
Well, I'm
we're
sorry, it does, because armor-piercing rounds are used up at the end of each run. Did you buy them again?
Yeah, that's all I've
okay.
been buying.
And you're using a sub-action to load them, because you have to use a sub-action to load special ammo for the first time?
Okay. Okay, sub-action, yes. Sub-action load.
And then burst fire?
Yep. I'll go ahead.
Do you think you can beat a 2?
Yeah, actually, because I have 2 6s. Well, oh, but I have a -13. Hold on. 12, 14, 15, 18. Oh.
Basically, if
5.
you got over a 15,
I have
you
a
hit.
5.
A 5, you hit it! Roll to see where you hit it.
2.
2. You blast off its right leg. However, it doesn't seem to care about that. And it continues to grapple you.
Well, I just used my action, my sub-action, so...
Yeah. You're out of action economy.
Yep. Just gonna listen to Sable scream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. Oh, this is...
You're gonna dream about this tonight. Okay, Bucky. The one that's grappling you is biting at you again. Go ahead and make a dodge. -5.
Hey, wait, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, -5.
Ooh, you're able to push off its head as it bites down at you. Second one.
Okay. Okay. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 -5, 17.
Ooh, to a 17. You push off that one as well. And the third one.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 minus 5, 15.
It gets you in the lower torso. It bites
God.
into your stomach for 3 damage, Bucky. Go ahead and make an endurance check.
And my endurance is 7. Just give me 1 second.
I'm sure you're fine.
Yeah, I just also.
Other than
don't
there's a
have-
fungal zombie biting your stomach, which isn't great.
I don't know how fine I am because I just rolled 3 1s.
Nice. I'm here for it. What did you get?
I'm here for it.
5,
Girl, I'll show up for that.
11,
Let's
12,
see where
14,
you're at
15.
now.
16.
Oh, just barely made it. You were almost -2. Okay. In the meantime, though, you hear Sable screaming out as zombies tear into her, and the fire is burning next to you. And then you hear her just like gurgling on a liquid.
Can't believe you just let her die like that, dude.
Yeah, you did.
What am I
All you
supposed
did
to
was
do?
blow her up.
I mean, you're laying right next to her. You can hit her with
I
some
mean, let's
drugs.
be
What
honest.
you got,
It's
man?
not. It's not.
I don't
really
got
Lucky's
drugs.
fault.
I don't have drugs.
No, not even a little bit.
It's really not. Sable was dumb. Very
No,
dumb.
I'd say it's
Rolled
equally your
low.
fault, actually. It's the two of you failing Sable.
Oh,
I'm just
Riken
gonna off
cares
myself.
very
You know
little
what?
about Sable.
Bucky's just gonna off herself right here and now. The guilt.
That's an overreaction.
The guilt.
You know what? I
guilt's
give up too.
I give up.
Well, this portion of
Riken.
the storyline is done.
No, I give up.
Riken, go ahead and make a willpower check.
Oh, I'm excited.
New story.
Oh,
We're all zombies now.
That would be a 12.
Yeah, you can edge dice. You have to beat a 17.
Edging.
Mm.
All right, we're using the
The
special dice from
Ooh.
Guild Superior. The rare.
Oh, don't come on. Here it is.
Yeah,
All you need to do
yeah.
is get a 3, right?
It's a 5.
There it is, because of Dryatic integration.
Yep.
Okay, you have this compulsion to leap onto the burning bodies over here, but you resist it.
All right. Is that my turn?
Riken,
now?
you're up.
All right.
We're gonna go back to Sundeath Slayer. Okay. Magnus, you're on the roof. Sudden Death is being floated out, still paralyzed. Relic has not attacked this guy, even though he is right by him.
Oh, I don't want to die.
And your wife is also paralyzed. What are you doing, Magnus?
Man, I don't know.
This is above my pay grade. Oh, no.
I mean, that's kind of where he is. That's 100% where he is.
You guys have a mission to do.
We do have
Yeah.
a mission.
Well, he's the mission or not. There's not much he can do. He's floating. He's
No, he's on the roof. You got to hold on the roof.
Yeah, you got a whole
yeah.
hand
I
going.
can,
You can, what was the guy from Soul Calibur? The Vol
Oh,
Voldo.
Voldo.
Yeah,
Voldo.
he can
Voldo, you
move.
can Voldo across the
Yeah.
roof.
he can. Yeah, I've got a cool 5 to 10 feet I can move in one direction or another. So, you know what? What's the status of my movement actually? How do I do that with my claws? up to
So
the ceiling?
because you're climbing,
monkey
basically you
bar?
can make a sub action. You just need to make a climbing check, but you can. I'm sorry, not a sub action, a half movement, crawling across the roof.
So I have to do a climbing check to get half movement. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll do it.
It's not a high threshold because of your snake man, and now you're And your 2 army climby things.
10.
Claws. That's what they're called.
I got a 10.
And okay. Yes, where would you like to make half movement to?
Well, half movement for me is 20, so I'm gonna go
Ooh.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
Like this. Interposing myself between him and my wife.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to say, I am sure you see me like an insect. I ask that you take what you need and leave us. And that is all.
You remember him standing back over here, and he looks at you, Magnus, and he said to you, of course, of course. Men like you are what made me.
Ooh. Yeah.
I do think you are a bug, and yes, after you like walk over like the thing from Adam's family.
If I could speak, I would give him my
But-
family's house thing. I would, yeah, I would probably, yeah, I would say it.
Okay.
Give me a second, right there. And actually, I will do it this way. Sorry. I just want to make sure I don't mess it up. Connor, you'd
Yeah,
be the
no,
guy
please.
to say this.
What was that?
Pulling out the
Okay.
Latin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So,
Okay. Damn. Well, I can't find it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Oh, no.
But, that's okay.
We'll say it later, but let's say you say it, and then we'll
Just-
we'll
That's I
find it
do.
and
Yeah,
then say it.
I would say that
We'll
very
retcon.
poignant
Yeah.
phrase. To
What did it mean again, Magnus?
It is essentially the may all the work you perform justify the work done, right? Or
Okay.
the end, right? It's an end to justify the means thing, but
Hmm.
dealing with that. So
And in response, he says to you, teach your wife this. There is power awaiting her. If she can see past her blinded loyalty to the Conclave, there's true power to be had.
he's very clearly his interest is piqued by this. Okay.
All right. Stun. Relic, anything you're doing before he departs?
No, Relic knows he can meet him. He knows that Sundeath is going to be safe. He's not looking to harm anybody else, and he doesn't think he can actually tangle with this guy. So Relic will, I guess, just kind of scoot
scoot
his way
back.
over. And this is the first time in the entire mission that I've seen all of our characters on screen at once, because the mission has been so
You've done it!
small. Yay! Wait,
have
you
guy
guys were
balls.
here? Yeah.
And
Yeah.
with that, Vandenberg gets into the vehicle with Sundeath. And it flies off. And the darkness returns. Lyra, you float. All of you float back down. The rocks kind of settle down, and Lyra, you regain function of your body.
Okay. She'll immediately hit the ground. And why did we let him take her?
Because he would have destroyed us all, my love, and we have a mission.
Indeed. And, he made a promise to keep her safe, and for now I will hold him to that. A man that powerful likely could do a better job than I right now.
If he intends to keep her safe at all.
Mm.
Let's find the
This
others.
is not. It's not our primary objective. We did our best. Finis coronat opus would be the phrase, by the way. The end crowns the work.
Yeah.
All right. What are you guys doing?
Well,
Riken said we needed to get out, right? So let's get out.
Yes,
Yes, it
the
appears
wall
that
is
our
busted.
They
friends
yelled at
need
rather
help.
frantically in the background of explosions, so it might be a little more urgent.
there's windows
Agnes,
and
as
stuff
you
up
have-
here, right?
There's some open windows outside. Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I'm just fucking. I'm going this way
I
to
can-
like get out.
This room looks like this might have been where Sundeath was living.
Oh, I'm
There is
actually gonna check that out.
a locked chest in here, a bed, and then just kind of like a destitute table, some like old there's like a totally bloodless like rat lying on the table.
I'm going to the locked chest.
Ooh.
Okay. It's a fairly simple code system. Would you like to try hacking it?
I would.
Okay, go ahead and make a hacking check. This is just a manual hack, since you don't have a core processor, just on the keypad.
Yep. Little boop beep beep boop. I need no. There's my sheet. Hacking. Pretty sure I don't have anything additional in that. Okay. 14. Not bad.
14. It pops open. Inside, there is a single vial. And it's kind of just like a little beaker. And in it, little purple specks drift in a black void-like liquid. And on it is printed SDE 10003.
Okay, I will swiftly and quickly in with my things and drugs in my coat.
Can you make an academia check for me real quick?
I absolutely can. I can tell you a little something about me and academia. I'm a learned man. 17. I am a learned man.
You are a learned
17.
man. Yeah.
Yes.
Magnus, you are certain that those little purple floating specks are Luna 8.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
So whatever this vial is, it is highly reactive with scions.
And also real expensive too.
God
good lord.
damn it. Okay. All right, so hid that shit. And I will immediately, swiftly do that. Leave the room. There's nothing here. Time for us to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you taking him at his word, Lyra and Relic?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I
perfect. I won't
yes,
make you make a guile
absolutely.
check or anything like that. Okay. And you guys head down, trying to recount after this horrific experience where it was that Riken and Bucky went off to. And speaking of which, Riken, you're about to open up on this giant husk. You're muted, my friend.
Sorry.
I'm sure you're saying really great stuff.
So for Riken, unlike the pits and unlike the previous fights, there hasn't been a panic. There's been a singular focus of purpose. He is just there, fighting this mind parasite at this point, knowing what's happening. With that, he'll grab the new blood, which is a new drug, and hit himself with it.
Was it P2?
P2, yep. So we're running
P2 new blood. We haven't seen this
Look
one.
at that. Yeah, I'm excited.
You can thank Cash for that, baby.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can.
2 season 1 callbacks in one show. That's really good.
So if I had any edge dice, I'd get +3.
Oh yeah, no kidding. But you do gain a sub action.
I gain a 1 reaction and sub action.
Yes.
So with that,
You get 3 sub actions now.
Yep. So it makes up for the lost action that works out.
Yeah.
And eventually 5 attacks in the next 2 turns, or 3, something like that. But with my reaction and seeing the hog pile and the thing make me want to look there, I can see beyond it the zombies crawling through, and I will activate the mine, hitting 3 of these guys. I will get you the.
Oh, is that a single directional?
That is a cone directional. Yep.
Okay.
I will get you the profile because it turns into an anti-personnel if it's hitting non-armor.
We're gonna claim it hits 4.
Oh, cool.
Boom. No, you don't need to get the profile. We'll just say that it.
I mean, it hits hard. It's a mine.
Yeah, and they're not freaking dodging that. They're shambling husks. They don't. I suppose this dead body gets blown to bits as well. Okay. That gets activated. That was a sub action, yeah.
Yep. Oh, I used my reaction for that because reacting to the look.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And it's remote detonated, I think. Okay.
Force. Yeah. So now I get 3 attacks on this thing, and we're gonna go fucking ham cakes.
Okay. First attack.
18.
Oh wait. Yes, it hits.
Nice.
For damage. Riken. You're just slinging your vines into this giant mound of fungus. It seems to be doing very little.
With that, do I see any point that would be a weakness, a point of,
Well, you see a kind of semi-buried in the mound skeletal figure with a tattered lab coat.
With that, I'm going to move up to it. I want to grab it with my vines and try and dig the whole fucking thing out and just rip that
skeleton, the skull, what exactly?
Whatever connected tissue to the skull.
Right.
Like I'm gonna grab the skull first and the neck and just.
You shoot in your vine lashes around the skull. Riken, you can feel your vine lashes wrapping around the base of your skull as you do it. I need you to make a willpower check. And I'm going to say it now. This is going to take quite the threshold because it feels like you're about to rip off your head.
Yep.
So
4, 8,
crazy.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Would you like to edge or capstone that?
I will be using my capstone.
Okay.
And once again, we're gonna bring it up. Guild Superior, super duper custom dice.
Yeah,
Hey!
that is a very cool dice. I've seen that in person.
good
Really
one.
awesome.
Guild Superior call out.
Add an 18. No, add a 19 to that. Yep.
Hey.
All right, Riken. You rip the skull out and you scream as you feel your head coming off of your neck.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden, you're fine. And you're holding this skull in your hands. And all of the zombies explode. No, I'm just kidding. All the zombies
15
fall,
damage, AoE.
fall inanimate. They all explode for 10 damage each in a 5-foot radius. Oh, Bucky. No. All of the zombies stop moving. They let go of you, Bucky, and all of them cease. And we'll end combat.
So
Bucky.
CPR, right?
Yeah.
CPR would work, right?
Bucky,
CPR.
you look over to Sable, who's next to you. She's still like her body's like smoldering, and horribly mangled. Like actually, there's several like zombies who like heads are like have been biting into her chest cavity. Sable is very dead.
A can of Patchall would work, right?
Almost.
So can I run over to her? Or are we out of combat? Can I just?
Yeah, we're out of combat. Yep.
All right, I will run over to her, come sliding in, full baseball, both feet forward next to her, hypo right to the chest.
Okay. You stick the hypo into her ripped open chest cavity.
Oh, that's
sorry,
such a
she's dead. I thought she
grim-
was almost dead, or she is dead.
Oh no, she's dead.
Oh, never
She's
mind.
dead.
Scratch that.
She's
I
dead.
walk over to the council. Screw that noise.
Okay.
Sorry,
I was like, I mean,
Come
like literally,
on.
her body is like
Sorry.
still slightly burning, but is like charred, and there's like huge gashes ripped out of her chest.
Yeah. My brain is still audio balancing half the time, so I'm
Yeah.
missed that one. So at which point I look over at Bucky. Before I go to the council though, yeah, I'm gonna let Bucky continue. What were you doing? Didn't mean to interrupt. Unless you didn't have anything, then I'll keep going.
I'm gonna get up, and I still can't see anything.
Oh, that's right. The light's gone. There's no. Well, I mean, the zombies are burning, right? It's just like a nice fireplace
A
view in the
glow,
room.
a nice.
So, wait, hold on 1 second. Let
Just
me
a subtle,
give Sable's body
cozy-
a glow here.
Yeah,
1
yeah.
second.
Cozy.
Yeah,
Not
get
the
the
glow.
old, the old relic stone
Oh
glow.
god! Oh god! There's so many!
Oh, you have no idea. There's more.
Yeah.
Oh god! There's so many.
Yeah, there was probably about 6 more that we're going to get to you next turn.
Can you? At the end of this, I
Okay.
just want you to give me full vision so I can see how many zombies there actually was.
I mean, if you guys find the lights to the building, you could probably get full vision.
I'm gonna start heading this
By the
way.
entrance, just a light switch.
Yeah.
Well,
It's just
nobody
light
asked
switch
for it.
right next to it's like an anti-zombie switch. You're like, oh man, we really should have checked.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
first." Yeah.
The like anti-spore spray.
Yeah. Download files you need. Jeepers, criminy, where were we looking?
I'm gonna head this way and. Oh look, I found something. Okay.
The console.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to make a net diving check?
I mean, I can try. It's just gonna be a 3 because my machining. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You pull up you get there's a formula for a QWE 10041.
Hold on. Let me QWE 10041.
41. Yep.
Okay. Formula.
There's an accompanying file with it as well.
Okay. What is the file?
Oh, are you opening it?
Yes.
Okay, you open it. It is this is an experimental animal mutation for something known as a quill wolf experimentation formula. It says the successful sequencing of the quill wolf mutation.
Okay. Okay.
I am going to need to get going here very soon.
Yes,
Oh,
we'll
yeah, I
wrap up
just
here in a
realized, yeah.
second.
Okay. I'm not super interested in
Riken?
this.
Sorry,
so-
we'll go to Riken real quick. Riken,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Well, I was gonna grab. I'm keeping the head that I have removed and look
Mhm.
and search the pile and mass for anything else of relevance or importance?
There's nothing there.
All right. So I'll keep the head, hopefully with some sort of information. I'll bring that with and walk over to the council next to Levi.
Connor,
Bucky.
Yep.
if you need to go, you can go ahead. I can update you on
Sweet.
the wrap up.
Sounds
And we can
good.
do like a little exposition afterwards at some point.
Awesome. Sounds great. I will see you
Well, thanks,
guys later. Have a good one, everybody.
Have a good one.
Goodbye.
All right. Sure, right. Can you approach the council? What are you doing?
I will. Bucky's using it currently, right?
Yep.
Um,
She seemingly found another file on it with some sort of experimentation formula.
I will look over to Levi. How you doing, kid?
My best friend is dead. So there's that.
I am sorry about that. It's
I
not
just
your
want to
fault, though. Keep that in mind.
I just want to
She
find the
made a
file and
choice.
get out of here. If we can find the file, I assume it's not going to be on a computer anywhere. I don't know. We just need to find this record and get out.
With that, I'll ask her. Are you searching for the files right now? Did you find anything interesting on the computer?
I found this formula for a animal mutation QWE 141 10041 for a wolf something. I don't know if this is anything that we need or want.
I do want to draw
Send 'em
your
my way.
guys back to one important piece of information. It wasn't in the actual tertiary objectives. It's in the reading, though, and it's been some time, I'm sure, since you've read through the mission objective. EGBH 10023 and any other formulas you find, you will be
Oh, okay.
rewarded for complete data records procured, provided, and like EGBH 10023, untarnished by curious eyes.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make note.
Oh, we've opened up 2 files. Whoops.
Yes.
I completely
I was like, oh, I
With-
couldn't say anything.
yeah.
With that,
That is complete mind blank. I completely
okay.
forgot
I
that.
forgot.
I mean, it's been a long time since you guys had it, but that's why I wanted
Yeah.
to draw it, because it's
Appreciate
been
it.
so long. I want to
I
draw your
appreciate- yeah.
attention there because you guys have looked at 2 files now of what they are.
Well,
Yep, okay.
with that statement, my eyebrow will perk up. I'm like, send me the mutation,
Okay.
the files, and look specifically. Don't open the file, but look specifically for the 10023 if there's anything, any records there, and please find out how to power this up. If we can take this, I will walk out with this armor right now. Can I go over and inspect these other 2 situations while that goes on to see if
Yep.
there's any valid things there? We'll start here.
How long does it take for us to get there, by the way? Just asking if we're like hustling.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are hustling, but it's probably going to be a minute or 2 before you're over there.
Okay.
Riken, you pop it open. Inside of, well, you know what? For expedience, I guess there was some combat that took place. We'll say that you guys, we'll let Riken take his search, and then we'll get you guys there, so we're all on the same map. Let's see here. So Riken, in this one, there are 2 data sticks. One that says TP 10090 and THME 10023.
I will take them both unopened.
With the THME 10023, there is a vial. And on it, it reads Spore Gill Mutation.
All right.
Okay.
Then we'll check this next one. And then
One last thing. In that one.
it was a Quill Wolf formula. That was the thing Cal found.
Bucky found. Yep. There's also a journal entry on a data pad, September 2198. It has all gone quiet up above. I do not venture out. A few of the Lost Boys have come down to me. They seem desperate and fearful, like creatures being hunted. They want more mutations, improved mutations. I oblige, but I also use TP10090 on them. Once THME is complete, I think of what could be done, what I could do.
Reading this journal, hearing those words, my brain starts to churn. Like, I was never part of the Lost Boys, but maybe this guy's master, maybe I was one that got work done in my past, but I pushed those memories down, not letting it interfere with my current situation.
There's also there's also a additional entry from July 2198. Not only so, but TP10090 was a success as well. Using spore structures, one can plant the particulate into an organic body. Now I need only create the THME. Think of the potential. It would be greater than even EGBH 10023.
Alright, July 20 says successful. I'm making small notes, but if you need to send some of these.
Oh, yep, I can send that. Sorry about that.
There's just a lot of data. And that was from this locker here, right?
Yep, that was from the little locker you had found.
Yeah.
And 1 second.
There's so many corpses.
Okay. Lyra and Magnus. You arrive down into the basement, this strange, not so pleasant smell in the air, and you enter in. Yeah, you're both are there. You enter in, and there's just mass fungal corpses lying around, explosions, burning bodies. It's a war zone down here. Bucky is haggard, her plating on her chest ripped open, and she's just plucking away almost lifelessly at this console while Riken is searching through things. My God, you guys have had a go of it! As Relic walks in. Goodness me, I thought we had it bad.
With the hearing of everybody coming in and noise of Relic, I will. Oh, thank you. I'm just gonna look up and I'll nod, and continue searching right now.
Are you searching the suit of armor or that thing? Okay, this is a seems like a airtight, hyper closed system. However, with the loss of power, the control panel has released the code mechanism, so you can now open without needing a lock requirement.
It's a sealed thing. I don't know if I want to open it.
Yeah. Would you like to make like an academia check?
No, I'll look over my shoulder. Magnus, take a look at this.
All right. As I come up next to him to look at it, I'll say, the creature in the building was the child you sought. A man came and took her.
Rhea.
I am led to believe she will be safe. It is not with the Conclave. And I'll make an academia check. That's all right.
Yeah, go ahead.
15.
15. Yeah. You've seen this before. This is used to hold particularly delicate, valuable, sensitive formulas and different experimental.
Is there any information on what might be held in here? We do not want to destroy its contents.
I'm gonna look over to Bucky and Lyra. Anything on that computer by chance? Give us information about what's going on.
I can keep looking, or
Yeah.
Give
Bucky,
it up
you
for
sift
Lyra.
through. Bucky, you sift through, and after a little bit of time, you find just a quick release and data record on that unit, and it contains EGBH 10023 and TP 10819.
Motherfucker.
all right. I'll just relay that back to them and let them know that, we need to.
TP 10819. I have expressed interest in this, as I let you all know in the hotel. The other one is for our mission.
Do you mean EGBH?
No, TP 10819. The Tasselin particulate, if I am
Particulate,
not
okay.
mistaken. I am
That's
interested
correct.
in this.
Well, we gotta figure out how to get it open.
It is
Well,
I
open,
believe
so
we can
just wanted to
open
make
it.
sure we didn't
Oh.
break it.
Okay.
Yes.
Or
So
release
with
some
my,
crazy
would I
weird
know
theory.
that it's been housed in there in like something we can grasp, or like I open it up
Yeah.
and it's like it's spoiled?
No. I mean, unless Dr. Nguyen was some sort of novice, it would be in a self-contained safety system.
As I thought.
within it. It's just 2 layers of protection.
Yeah.
Sort of situation here.
Okay. Yeah, I would open it up.
To enter the
alongside
chamber.
Riken, yes, I would absolutely like to do so.
Yeah, I will
Alright.
be, that being a medical seeming device, I will step to the side, let him handle it, and start examining this armor.
Okay.
Well, if you're gonna examine the armor, I'm gonna kind of look.
Oh, Bucky. You also find in the controls a light switch.
Nice.
Well, we're gonna turn the lights on before moving.
And while walking over here to inspect this armor, I'll put my hand out and look at Bucky and be like, check those data files. There might be something for you that we can salvage from this crazy looking piece of armor. Hell, we might even bring it with us and give it, and you can use it.
Question.
Yeah.
This might be a weird situation, but is there any way that maybe I could call Whisper, our local brainiac, net diver, cybercrime, Neo-Codex, to tell him about this and figure out if he can help us turn it on, or if he knows about it?
Do you have any influence left?
Yeah, I have a lot
Yeah?
left.
Give him a call. How much influence do you want to throw at it?
I have 9 influence. I'll do.
So this is Neo. This is he is affiliated with Neo Codex. He's a programmer for Neo Codex.
No. He hacks. He wants to get into Neo Codex. He is
okay.
specifically net diving,
Okay.
Simpsons,
He's a criminal kind of person.
Neo
Okay.
Codex, but he's like elite tier, phenomenal net diver.
Can I have you make a civics check about this suit of armor?
Yes.
Bucky?
Yep. That's just gonna be a 3. 11, 12.
Bucky, I mean, you know a thing or two about heavy armor. It's kind of a pastime of yours, looking into different heavy armor that you would like to procure. You've never seen this. This is premium Akatori group, military grade, likely experimental armor. So if you're gonna have a criminal backstreet sprawl hacker hack this, they're gonna need to pull out the big guns.
Well, I mean, he's not like
That's my way of saying you're gonna have to throw a shit ton of influence at this.
I'll pull all 9. I'll do all 9.
Okay,
I'll do all
let's do
9.
it.
Okay.
Sorry,
Wait, so
I'm
am
just
I
trying to be
doing-
tactful way of explaining a situation without just saying you need to throw a lot of dice at it.
So I'm doing 9
narratively.
dice?
God's
Yeah,
being
go for it.
generous right
Okay.
now. That's what's truly happening.
I have 7 dice, so give me a second because I'll need to roll these 2 of them over again. All right. Wait, that's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29.
29. I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Lyra,
Have you used him
are
before?
Oops, sorry.
He's level 1, right?
He's level 1, but I have 4 experience in him because I've called him one other time.
What is the level? What is the level of your contacts?
Well, Sable was level 1 but had 8 experience. Ragnar is level 1 and has 2 experience. Whisper is level 1 and has 4 experience.
We are going to say Sable's dead. We're going to say that Whisper and Ragnar are level 2 because of the new level up system for contacts. We've already been through 2 missions. So go ahead and roll 1 extra dice.
Okay.
This is also God being nice to you, but also because we changed up the contact system.
God was nice, but I don't think that's really nice.
That got you 30.
30.
Okay. You call up Whisper. Yeah. Bucky, what's up?
Whisper. I am in a basement lab right now, which is very normal.
Sounds super boring, Bucky. What the heck?
It's kind of like my greenhouse, except there's a lot of zombies. There's so many zombies.
I love it.
There's so many zombies.
That sounds more interesting. That sounds like this game I was playing. Let me tell you. Okay, so first you go into submersion space, and then there's this virtual reality. You fight zombies. It's so cool, Bucky. Do you want to come sometime?
Yeah, actually.
Cool. When you get back from your mission, we'll do that.
Ghost got killed, so there's that. There's this like very experimental like Yakitori like armor, and I don't know how to power it up, but I want to take it with me. And
That sounds really interesting. Can you remote me in?
Yeah, if you tell me how to. I don't
Yeah,
know
okay,
how to do
okay.
this.
You just listen to me, and he starts rattling off a whole long line of instructions for you to do in the net diving overlay. And that should give me backdoor access, but it's gonna take a minute. You're saying it's experimental Akatori?
I'm pretty sure.
That's so
I'm
awesome. Okay, get me in there right away.
Okay. All right. If you can just focus on that. What else do you need from me?
Well, I mean,
You're not taking it. I want this.
My last date stood me up, Bucky. Would you wanna go get like pizza or something?
The fact that I don't even know your first name because you're reclusive is wild.
I don't know your first name, Bucky.
Yeah, you do. I feel like
I know Bucky. Bucky. That's
you
your
literally
name.
follow my blog. Okay. We're getting off track here. I want this armor.
Okay. Well, get me in. Yep. Okay. I got access. Jesus, that alarm's annoying. Hold on. The alarm turns off. Okay. I'll take a look. It's gonna take some time. Okay.
Okay.
And he starts working on it.
Okay. Cool. While he's doing that, am I safe to start walking because I see this thingy?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna pretend that I don't see this massive hive mind thing.
Yeah, you're just ignoring that one.
We're gonna ignore it. I have a lot
Inside of that is a data drive with a folder and a formula listed as RSET 10001.
We're not gonna open it, but I'm taking it.
And Magnus, you're inside the chamber. Are you muted? Say
Yes.
something? Okay. Inside the chamber, Magnus, there is a large cylinder-like container. On it is listed EGBH 10023. It is placed in what could only be described as a scientific sort of holy spot. It's like mounted like it's some grail. And
Yeah, so
next
like
to it is a data drive on it.
Okay. Peep the
And then
data
right
drive.
next to it is a similar container that has a TP10819 with a data drive.
I'm actually going to go to TP10819 first and
Okay.
peep that data drive.
You're going to look at it.
Yeah. TP10819? Yes, 100%.
Okay. This is the Tasselin, the Dr. Nguyen's Tasselin particulate formula. It states, EG10023 research pivoted on the creation of a catalytic particulate that could redirect the typical genome mutation process, expanding its functionality and allowing for the mutation to be turned on or off, even if only temporarily. This catalyst or particulate was named after the theorist who proposed the idea, Dr. Robert Tasselin, a human solutions scientist working out of the Beijing Tower before its destruction. As you read through it, it alludes to, despite the theory and a great deal of research going into the creation of the Tasselin particulate, the actual creation of this organic genome hijacker remained aloof up until now. In 2198, Dr. Nguyen completed the Tasselin particulate. The Tasselin particulate is essentially a particulate that hijacks the mutated genome, allowing a multitude of possibilities with other things, such as EGBH10023, which it doesn't allude on to what that does, but the Tasselin particulate is pivotal. The there is also a data log inside of there. If you would like to read through that.
I would.
September 2196. The swine is dead. I still can't believe it. It was several months ago now, but I still have not processed it. He died in the market. I didn't know what to do, but I knew I was as good as dead without him or enslaved to that bloated filth. I had to disappear. So I brought his body to the processing room. I fed him through the meat grinder.
No.
That was a grisly affair. I suppose there is an irony in the fact that Big Papa Wen likely ate a small portion of the swine. I have managed to barter for stay with the Lost Boys. It was not easy, but once I showed them I could further their personal evolution, they obliged. February 2197, I have developed QWE10041. Using it on the local fauna will provide ample subjects to test EGBH formula on. Plus, I may be able to sell it to a pet vendors someday should I need additional resources. June 2197. I have done it. EGBH10023 is a success. I can only imagine the ecstatic joy the swine would have had right now. EGBH10023 is going to change so much. It is going to be worth so much. When I enter back into society with this formula, I will enter into the highest echelons of it. Do I want that? July 2197. As I make plans to depart, I cannot help but wonder what else I could do with the Tasselin particulate. Maybe I stay a little bit longer, work under the radar a few more years and see what I can do without the scrutiny of corporations or moral government systems constantly stopping my work. December 2197. I began to develop a theoretical use for the TP10819. If I can combine it with some form of the carry agent, force it to be unknowingly ingested, think of what could be done. And it basically goes on to describe his development of the THME10023 and the TP10090 as a carrying agent through spore structures, and the THME, which could manipulate those spore structures.
Is that does Magnus share that, or is that just something he's seeing? Or
I'm
It's just
in
on a data pad
the.
in there.
or is it
I was gonna
Bucky
say
or-
I'm in the clean room right now, right?
Yeah. Well, that's confirmation for EGB.
Yeah, and the death of the swine and his
Yep.
understudy. So I will definitely take that data pad. We also have the skull of his understudy.
I've got his head. A few other.
Yeah, you have
Um,
Dr. Nguyen's fungus skull, yes.
Yep.
Yes. Yes, Dr. Nguyen's fungus skull. I'm actually going to call Riken into the clean room. I'm going to say, Riken, I could use your assistance with some of the mutagenic bits of this.
I will walk over. Or I guess more aptly, because I'm still up on adrenaline, I will lightly bound with my leapers up and then land right next to him.
Sorry, Lyra, was there anything you were doing? I don't want to exclude you from any of this.
There's really not a lot of her skills that would play into gathering any information here. I think when we first came in and she saw Sable's body, I think there was a bit of a scoff and an eye roll, like fucking idiot got herself killed.
Yeah.
And then she would let that go and probably primarily be focusing on trying to comfort Bucky. Because, yeah, your friend's a fucking idiot, but she's still dead, so that sucks.
Yeah, Bucky's clearly in shock.
Yeah, so she's just kind of trying to provide like a grounded source of like, somebody's here with you, take some deep breaths, we're gonna get out of here.
Magnus would give a disappointed look to Bucky as he walked past. Not that she would care at all, but 100%. Just a
she
quick.
gives
not mad.
She
I'm
cares.
just disappointed.
Magnus, there is one other entry.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. No worries.
Can I see this being read now, since I'm standing next to him?
Sure. SDE 10003 has created in Sundeath what I can only describe as a psychic vampiricism. This should be studied. I do not believe these sort of powers have ever been seen before.
Got it. Yeah, the data pad I would 100% share with you. I would also reveal I have opened the information pertaining to what's the one that we just said? 1019.
123. Yeah.
TP
EGB.
10819.
Gotcha.
Yes. I have opened the information attributing to TP 10819. And I'll share it with you so you can see the connotations behind this. I am, without getting too deep, I am afflicted, and I believe there is some type of tie to this. It has much to do with my cybernetic choices and my hunting. I believe no one should have access to this information. However, I have dedicated a large portion of my own life to finding such information, and I am tempted to open EGBH as well, and possess this information for my own gain.
Now he's saying this directly to me, and nobody else can hear it.
No, it's me and you in the clean room, locked off. Like I'm doing this. I'm confiding in you.
Gotcha. We're not standing next to this thing right here.
We're inside of the little
You're inside
chamber.
of it.
Oh, gotcha. It's a whole. You can stand in it. Sorry, my brain was thinking we were outside of a big box. Cool.
No, it's like a clean room.
Beautiful. All right. With that, I will lean in slightly to Magnus, and I will. It's a physical thing, right? That I can grab this file, or is it data?
Yeah, but the data drive is something you would just hack into or go into with your EMS. But the container clearly contains some sort of physical formula, not only computation but also probably a physical vial of the formula.
So to finish his thought, he would say all that, and then if we give the information for EGBH away, I'm unsure if we can keep the substance if it is in here.
With this, I will look at Magnus, and I will grab whatever physical data, pull a copy of the digital data.
You're copying the digital data on the drive stick?
Well, whatever I can. We have to bring this back for proof, right? Whatever that proof is that we're gonna take, I'm going to take it for this specifically, out of Magnus's hands, and tell him we don't need to decide, and no one needs to know right now. This must be contemplated. If it's a thing you fear, if it's a problem that you see, patience.
It is information that would be dangerous for people to have. It is dangerous enough that it runs in my blood, whatever it may be.
Well, your choice is clear, in my opinion. You either take it, hide it, use it, or destroy it.
Yes, but I do not wish to go against everyone openly.
This doesn't have to leave here.
This would mean, just so we understand, this would mean failure of the primary objective.
Failure. Oh yeah. Yep. And to actually be clear, before anything hasty is done, and Brandon might need to take more time to think on it in general, but there was a I'm looking through my notes. There was a reference to the Magnus 1 project, right?
No. That was something that you had mentioned, that evogenetics, but essentially everything that was what you learned from why am I blanking on his name? Carson? What you learned from Carson was that all data, everything evogenetics had been sent over to that tower. That was where it was stored. So if Magnus 1 project had been a part of that data set, it would have gone over to there. You have no idea if EGBH is related to the Magnus project, but you do suspect that EB or EG is evogenetics.
Right.
So whatever it is, this formula or computation is, it is likely it's connected in some way to evogenetics.
So my question at this point would be: is there a role or anything that I can make with having devoted the bulk of my adult years and having a company towards getting to know what happened to me and all this kind of stuff? Does this, what I read about the Tasselin particulate and turning off these things, does this kind of jive with any of the intent or research associated with what wound up affecting me, or no?
Possibly. Except if I'm not mistaken, the Magnus 1 project has to do also with a sort of nanite cellular compound, correct?
100%. Yeah, Brandon knows all that. I'm just trying to separate what I what I put in versus what he doesn't know.
Tasselin particulate could be a component of a theoretical cure. You don't know what EGBH. Yeah, you don't know what EGBH is, what that's referring to. You know it's evogenetics. It could be something that could have an impact. Or it could be something else entirely. You do know that it utilizes the Tasselin particulate, and the Tasselin particulate does strike you as perhaps a piece of the puzzle that could lead towards a cure.
Okay. I've got the information I need to make the decision. Standing in there with Riken, I will say, Riken, from what I know of the mission, we need to get them the data on EGBH. I would like to take the substance that is here.
for ourselves.
With that, Riken,
As well as the Tasselin particulate and
Mhm.
that data. They do not know about that.
with that, and Riken, only the one glance when he made the comment about trust or about Magnus keeping it and telling no one.
Keep in
and with that-
mind,
Yep.
keep in mind, Bucky said out loud in front of everyone that she confirmed that 19, 18 or whatever and EGB were in there.
Did she confirm EGB vocally? Like,
Yeah, I vocally confirmed
No
because it was
journal
on the
found.
screen.
Yeah, I'm not.
And
Magnus isn't going to keep a secret that you guys are keeping the substance. The mission wants the data record on it. Magnus is
Yeah.
saying we're going to openly give them the data record, and if
Yeah.
the substance is there, we're keeping that, and Magnus is going to hold firm on it openly
Okay,
to you
okay.
guys.
Yeah, I'm just going to read this part of the mission. The client
Yeah.
did not expound upon the data record EGBH 10023 contains and has requested contents, but has requested that should the Eidolon team locate the data record, they strictly must not look at its content, but deliver it
Yeah.
immediately to the client for the reward. This is what the client is after. However, yep. So it's strictly the data record, though you would
Right.
assume the client would also want anything with it, but that's not mentioned in the actual debrief.
Right.
They
But
just
if it
want the
didn't
data
make it-
record and they want it unlooked at.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So, with Magnus's statement, and again, Riken reviewing everything, adrenaline coming down, thinking about Bucky, her friend, the decisions that were made in here, not even looking at Magnus, I will literally like half drunk bro, not drunk, but like weirdly jovial, like not pressured in this situation. He'll just slap Magnus on the shoulder and quietly tell him he trusts him and walk out the door. At which point I'm going to walk over to Bucky and ask Bucky and say, Levi, I'm sorry about your friend. Tell me what you need when you need it. And I'll just put a hand on her back.
I just want to know about the armor, and I'm looking through these blueprints for any other formulas right now, and I think we should go after we get all the formulas we can.
Without question. And then I'll go back to the computer and look for more mutation stuff.
The chest panel of the armor closes. The armor moves and faces you, Bucky. Bucky. It reopens. You have been assigned user to Akatori Shogun 1.
Hell yeah.
Sick.
Well, Riken, and I'm just gonna like shout out across to him the way and just be like, I think my whisper got a hold of the armor and turned it on.
When I see that.
That is correct. The armor says, I have expelled the intruder into the system. However, if you wish for a different profile for your personal AI assistant, please let me know.
Hearing all of this, seeing Bucky's excitement, I'll look back. And at this point, I've gone to find some sort of blanket, and I've started removing, and I'm covered in the like mush and gore from these zombies and stuff. But I'm gonna start removing it from her friend and wrapping her friend up in the blanket to take her back. And I'll look back. I don't know much about tech, but you might want to put some sort of, I don't know, admin password or lock. That way it stays to you no matter what. That thing looks terrifying.
Do not worry. All biometric signatures of Bucky Levi. What's your last name, Bucky?
It's Levi Bucky. Or Levi Bucks.
Of Levi Bucks have been uploaded into my profile. Unless someone fakes all signatures of her biometric data, they cannot utilize me.
And then a nice nod, and I'll continue to do the dirty job that
It tilts
I don't
its
want
head.
Bucky to do.
I'm afraid, Bucky, You will not fit inside of me with your current armor. It looks damaged anyways.
Damn.
Say yes. Just leave it all behind. Say yes. The warm embrace of a Gundam.
Yeah. For real.
We'll even carry a piece out just so you can remember it, like your helmet or something. Put it on the wall.
I guess we are shedding our skin. This is a lot. You're asking me to take my armor off. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Yeah.
Human sentiment is not necessary. I am superior to your garbage in every possible way.
It's not garbage. It kept me alive long enough. Gundam. Mr. Mech.
I am neither Gundam nor Mech. I am Shogun 1.
Shogun 1. You know what? We're gonna think of a name for you. That's what we're gonna do tonight.
Not necessary. I am Shogun 1.
While I'm talking to him, my back is to him, and I'm looking at, is there like these things right here? Is it anything interesting?
No, it's various research notes. And actually there is a Stim 3 there on the desk. Dr. Nguyen seemingly was a fan of Stim in his late hour research.
Well, we're gonna take that just for shits and giggles. Good to always have.
All right.
And
Are you shedding your skin and getting into Shogun 1?
Yeah, I'm gonna take my helmet with me.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna confirm with Magnus standing there. Are we all good with the formulas you found in the room?
Yeah, I'll have, if it's possible, I will have removed safely the containers for both of them. And then we have the data on TP that is unharmed. And I do have one last question. Is there a lock or a big thing on this box over here?
Yeah. In analyzing it and analyzing the fungus, you're pretty sure this entire crate was filled with fluids that were helping support Mr. Nguyen's new form.
Okay. Can I take a look through Mr. Nguyen's new form? Just give it a good.
You can, but it's already been dug. It's already been dug through by Riken.
Sick.
Yeah.
I'm holding the head.
Well, yeah, I know you ripped the head off. I was just saying, like, the lab coat.
He also started searching through. I mean, the lab coat is like literally just like tethery flaps of fungoid.
No sweat.
Yeah.
Oh, is his like name tag there? Does he have a badge I can?
Yes, you can take his little Dr. Nguyen name tag. Is like this has like one little like mushroom growing off of it.
Yeah. Taking it.
Nice.
Okay. I will make sure that we've got all of the things. The only thing, by the way, that I've opened up and looked at was the tassel and particulate information.
Yep.
So, aside from that, if I'm not mistaken, we should have 2 unmolested pieces of data and 3 completely opened pieces of data.
Yeah, I think the RSET 1001 and the TP 10090 and the THME 10007. I think it's 3 unmolested.
Yes.
And then 3 molested.
Yep. A little half and half.
And then the EGBH, yeah.
But we'll we'll still be able to at least like give everything we found. It's just 3 of them have.
My recommendation, the 3 that you've already looked at, you won't get any reward for.
Yeah.
We ain't given those then.
Yeah, you might as well hang on to those.
Well, yeah, I've got the Sporgill thing and the Quillwolf thing that was opened, right?
Sporgills is unrelated to the THME 10007. It was just in the same container area.
Yeah.
There's a whole other data formula that hasn't been looked at for the THME.
I have it written down as we have 3 unopened, we have 3 opened, and then we have EGBH unopened.
Gotcha. Yes. What was the Quillwolf formula. I don't remember. I don't have the actual number for that. Pardon.
QWE or QWF. 1 second.
QWE 10041.
That's
Yeah.
the one.
I like those two because they're mutation related.
So, yeah, I would
Okay.
give Lyra one of the containers, and actually, I would give he's gone, so I forgot him. Relic, one of the containers, probably the EGBH, and say,
Oh, to hold on the main reward thing. Okay, yep.
yeah. I would give him the container itself with the stuff in
okay.
it, and I would say, we will all discuss this before we hand everything over.
Nice.
Yeah.
This
I'm
computer
down.
was completely searched through, right? We got everything out of it.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
I'll go over to the body of whoever the hell she is.
Yeah, I'm just picking it up now.
And yeah, I would say, do you have the means to notify her employer?
Yes. That's a non-issue, but I don't know if I don't know if
Are
we
you
should let them-
breaking the agreement you had by taking anything military related? Or is that
Yes.
null and void with the death of your comrade?
I mean, I'm stealing this, basically. So, yes.
I'll
Then
look
you have
at
made an
Bucky with a
enemy of
raised
her.
eyebrow. Stealing.
Kind.
That's the armor you've had the whole time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I don't know if we should let her employer know, considering they'll want to ask questions, and I don't want to answer questions.
I'll nod to that. Patience. and
Take note that
silence.
they will be looking for you after this, I am sure. She goes on mission after agreement with all of us, dies, and what she was supposed to obtain is probably that, and most likely in your possession. Keep this in mind. And I will walk off.
What?
Bucky, did you get into Shogun 1?
Yeah.
Okay. Shogun 1 closes up. The systems start running diagnostics on your biometric scan. Are you comfortable, Bucky?
I mean, are you asking if I'm comfortable inside of you, or if there's anything
That is
wrong with me?
correct.
'Cause
Your
there's a
heart
lot
rate
wrong with
seems to
me.
apply.
Yeah, well, considering I'm like really fucked up right now and also have a lot of trauma happening in my brain, you know, my body's not really feeling all that great. I had zombies gnawing on me. Like, what do you want from
Bucky.
me?
Zombies are fictional creatures. These were some sort of plant-based mutation life form, controlling corpses.
They were
I
zombies.
think that's the definition.
Also,
They were
you are
zombies.
discouraged from using curse words. It is not strictly military protocol.
You're just like
Bucky's
my
got
dad.
a babysitter.
You got another dad.
Did you get a dad Gundam? A dad Gundam. Perfect.
Dad Gundam.
Granddad.
It has cargo shorts.
Once we are fully calibrated, I will read off the specs to my parameters.
Okay, Dad.
Until then, please make yourself comfortable.
Okay, Dad.
Riken.
Mhm.
You all start moving out of Lost Boy Wonderland, figuring out, trudging through the jungle to get back into civilization and return for mission completion. Riken, in doing so, you're getting a call from, is it Azura?
Yeah, Azura.
You get a call from Azura. And Azura's like, Riken, before you leave the GAF, I have managed to secure... crap. Who's the leader of Weeping Gamora? What's her name?
Of Weeping Gamora? That's
I'm sorry, not Weeping Gamora. Of Autumn's End.
Echo.
Aiko. I have
Aiko.
managed to get a meeting with Aiko. She's in the gaff. Are you able to come to the monastery?
Yes. I don't know how I'm. Well, okay. When can I meet? We're currently returning from mission.
She's
How much
only
time do I
here
have?
momentarily. If you can get here rapidly, you should be able to have time to meet with her.
Okay, so based on my knowledge of the area and us trudging to our exfil, how much time till I can
Yeah,
get to
so you,
AV?
yeah, it'd probably be a couple of hours to the nearest town, and then it shouldn't be much more. Maybe a couple more hours before you could get to that other location.
With that, I'll turn to my companions and say, I just got a message to meet with my order locally. I need to move as fast as we can. I don't have much time to meet.
All right.
And then
All right.
I'm assuming I'm leading the pack through the woods and just the body.
Yeah,
and,
actually, why don't you go ahead and make a bushcraft check, Riken? That will determine how quickly you get through the woods.
Beautiful.
Gotta remember to use that skill when you guys are in the
Yeah,
wilderness.
that's right.
Little old bushcraft.
Uh,
That is one less of those. Not bad. 13. Could have been worse.
Okay.
2
yeah,
sixes in a row.
you actually get out of the woods within about an hour. So you're making
Okay.
good time, and then you head over to the monastery. In the meantime, Magnus, Lyra, Levi, and Relic, you guys start making arrangements for your return. Riken, and it's there in the monastery the first time that you meet Aiko. She is small, dainty, seemingly not a force, but her gravity is overwhelming.
The only time until, of course, whatever she says, right? It's almost a level of reverence. He knows who and what she is, at least to the knowledge of the order and what's been shared with me and what I've heard and seen and read. And I will walk up to her, head bowed, and kneel down.
You hear this in your head. I'm told you have something. I'm sorry. I am told you have something for me.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I was leaning away from my mic.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to amp it up really quick, but I didn't get it in time. I am assuming Azura has informed you of our past missions. You've seen the debriefs. You've seen what's in my mind. And with that, I'll reach out. I'll reach in and hold out the key to the nuke, because I'm assuming, I mean, she's in my brain. So I'm just like, I offer the memories and I offer the mission.
He takes it. I'm assuming your mission went well. I have been watching your team.
We did succeed, thank you.
I will keep watching. You will move up in our house quickly, I have no doubt.
I live to serve.
Out of
Almost
respect.
chills going up his spine when she says those things.
Out of respect, I will inform you what the house decides to do with the unfortunate weapon. But rest assured, you made the right decision.
I have no doubt.
And she departs.
Shaken, visibly shaken.
And Magnus, we're gonna pivot over to you. We're gonna skip forward a little bit. You guys are on the plane back from the mission. You've notified the house that you have what the client seeks. You're getting a call from Carson, Magnus.
You're muted, babe.
I do it out of respect, you know. Garson, how are you?
Magnus, I am doing excellent. Thank you. How did the mission go?
Harrowing for some, fine for me.
That's good to hear. You know, Magnus, I have to thank you. It has been fantastic receiving word that you have secured EGBH. I look forward to reviewing it.
Yes.
Thank you to your team, Magnus, and I look forward to working with you all in the future.
Just wait a minute, Garson. Was this for you?
Yes, Magnus, that's correct. I was implying that.
I am clarifying.
I'll be sending over a special gift for you, Magnus. You've done an amazing job. I knew I could count on you.
And is he implying the data that we're talking about?
Yeah, EGBH.
Yes. I would say we've also confirmed that the swine and his pupil are dead.
Yes, I saw that in the report that Autumn Zen sent over.
Garson, you know my father, knew my father. When this is over, I would like to have a discussion with you, maybe a meeting, one-on-one.
I'm sure that can be arranged.
Thank you.
Until then, Magnus, again, great job. I think you will exceed your father. And also, a big thank you from Human Solutions.
Right.
And he hangs up. And that's where we will end tonight's session. It was a success. Though for some it might not feel as much.
I mean, that was some craziness. I still haven't been debriefed on what happened up in the tower with the whole other side of the team. Like,
Yeah.
right?
Hey,
Read the report.
Magnus gave you a pretty thorough debrief.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume.
So, you all
Bullet
will
point.
receive 8 let's see here.
Gotta add up the 3, right? At the end.
50, I
Hey, it's
think
10,000? No.
No, not quite. It's going to be 4,000, 6,000, and then 7,500, 8,250. You all get 8,250. 10 influence and 1 class point.
Quick question.
Yes.
It looks like we get a class
3
point,
points.
yeah, for
No.
main objective and alternative main objective, right?
No,
it's
so
one or the
it's
other.
it's one
Got
or
it.
the other.
Of no
So
record.
If
Thank you.
there was no record,
Yes.
like so, if this would be in the case that the swine never had EGBH 10023 at all to begin with, that it was like a ghost hunt.
Right.
I mainly put that there so that you guys wouldn't really know if it existed or not. It could have ended with it not existing or whatever to keep you guys on your toes.
Right.
It's a fake objective.
We could have never explored the very scary bad place.
That's true. Kept some friends alive, yeah.
What my next question is, like, knowing that I now have Shogun, what would my armor be now?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you some specs for
he's-
that. Don't worry.
You got a special item, and those are awesome in Paul's games.
Okay.
Josh, the Quill Wolf mutation is actually for pet familiars.
Okay.
It's not for humans. However, the Spore Gills is. And I will get you
Profile.
Spore Gills, or you can go into Ronin.
I'll get the Ronin. book.
Arsenal mutations, and any of the Spore Gills and upgrades for it are now purchasable, but you have the base Spore Gills.
Cool. Thank you.
Magnus,
Yes.
Human Solutions will be sending you something in the nearest future as
Cool.
a special thank you to you. Lyra, Magnus kind of has your special item should you choose to use it.
Mm-hmm. We'll
Yeah.
have that conversation.
Yeah.
And then there's Bucky sitting in her Shogun 01 on the plane.
Yes, do not forget the 01. I am the first.
And last.
And Relic is gonna get Cyber Eyes from Magnus.
Aww.
Now, Relic also had an offer. It's just up to him if he wants to take it or not.
Yeah, no, I know. I know.
Wait, does that mean that
Same is true with Lyra as well, but...
Does Magnus now officially have enough money to get his legs?
Oh, wait. Relic. No. Magnus might have enough money? Who knows?
Magnus and Lyra together, yes, have enough money to get the legs. But how all of that is divided up will be discussed.
Do remember that the legs modifications are 50% off for the second leg, so that helps reduce that
I
price a
thought
bit.
it changed it significantly because I thought that was only for base cybernetics. I didn't realize it was as you continued, it was one and then half off for the other. Makes sense. I love it.
Yeah.
That's what makes it affordable with what I've been slowly saving and what we just got. So
Cool.
Also,
Okay,
I would have
guys.
been great down there. I have the lungs. I've got the lungs. I can breathe.
Yeah, that was the initial test you all took. Or when the two of you entered was getting spores in you. You guys got the spore tag, and then that's how it was manipulating you guys.
Yeah, that's tough stuff.
I assume sticking my hands in it and rummaging around didn't help either.
I mean,
what's this?
It wasn't manipulating me. Like you had
It was
to
turning off
manipulate-
your legs.
Yeah, your legs stopped working.
That's right, my
Yeah.
legs. Yeah.
It also used your arms to launch a grenade at your ally.
Definitely
Okay.
controlling you.
I thought that for some reason I thought that was just me like being fearful and like panic.
No.
No.
No,
No,
that was Dr. Nguyen. Well, new Dr. Nguyen. Whatever he was. Yeah.
Well, the last image of Bucky for tonight is her sitting on a freaking airplane in Shogun, and in the privacy of Shogun, she's just quietly sitting there crying. That's what she got out of this. I need to figure out how to tell them she's dead.
Well, Lyra and me, like all Magnus may have the dad energy here. Same with Relic, but there's some open empathy that comes from Riken and Lyra with Bucky while we're traveling, right? Like, we're concerned.
Unfortunately, it can't actually be like 1-to-1. You have a metal suit in between you that's busy calibrating to Bucky's
Exactly.
biometrics. Shogun is like, I'm terribly sorry, but you cannot touch her at the moment. My
Yep.
calibration is a delicate process.
And that's why again
Born
the
her
image,
through my cold, hard exterior.
We're just
the
awkwardly
image
sitting
is just.
next to Iron Man. Just
Yep. You can't see her face. You can't see her body. She's just this
One
5-foot
thing-
girl in Shogun.
One thing you will
She's just
know, one
crying.
thing you will know, Bucky, is that your armor now has an actual AI rating, and is an actual AI system. It's not like a sentient AI. It's just
Okay.
like it's like a drone AI sort of system. Yeah.
Okay.
So
We'll have to.
I'll tell you about it.
Yeah.
as the robot's doing its thing, I look over to Lyra like,
Don't know what to do. She's just sobbing in the Shogun. It's fine.
we can hear it. It's uncomfortable, but I don't want to leave. Like,
Lyra will say to Riken through EMS, we have got to find her some more capable friends that aren't going to get themselves killed at first provocation.
and I'll respond with, "We're a hobby. Like, just
Yeah.
like."
Bucky, would you like me to play some music while you are crying inside of me to drown out the sound so as to save face?
Yeah.
Did it say that
Will
out loud
do.
and we all could hear
I
it?
will remember you. I don't know the rest of that song, so right then.
Hold my hand.
I was thinking more like all the single girls, all the single
Well,
girls.
there's
all
Oh
the
my god,
single
it's
girls.
hilarious.
That just makes it funnier.
Single ladies,
because
that's what
he's
it is.
just-
Yeah, whatever. I don't know that song.
No, it's for copyright reasons. It's all the single girls.
It's
Yeah,
all the
single
single
girls, yeah.
girls. It's all of the non-relationshiped women. It's
Yeah.
just she's just sitting there sobbing with all the single girls.
There you go. Okay.
I love that.
Well, thank you all. Very good. Sorry, Lyra, that you got paralyzed and didn't have as much action
fine.
sequences. I do look forward to the moment when we get into like a really robust combat and you can just unleash.
Mhm.
It's going
Just
to be
fuck
very
shit up.
awesome.
Oh yeah. We're working
Although
on it. We're getting
The
there.
crush
Yeah.
almost succeeded. He barely prevented it.
And
So fucking
if you ever
close.
see the episode where Vandenberg shows up from Odin, oh,
I need to go back and rewatch it because
That's
I
some-
watched all of it.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
just
It was fun
Yeah,
bringing
that's good.
Vandenberg back into it.
Yeah.
It's
So
also
good.
fun to allude to the beginnings of Coven, which is
Yeah.
pretty great. Non-conclave scions and darker psionic arts, which
Not-
is
not-
fun.
Not to give away too much to anybody who's watching, but Ronan and Coven are the upcoming new stuff we're working on. So
Fantastic.
To the new game that still isn't officially released. Yeah. We're doing that. So
we made
Gotta have
stuff.
content.
Yeah.
okay.
Cool.
Thanks, guys. It's super late,
See you
so
later,
I'll let
everyone.
y'all
Yeah.
go. Thanks, everybody.
Thanks
Yep.
for watching,
Bye,
everybody.
everyone.
Take care.